Basil, thanks for coming and hanging out with me today. I'm glad that you are here. Today, we are living the great fishy dream. And theoretically, you can hear Siri hanging out with me today.
What's up?
I mean, that's a better introduction than I gave Miss Raj, so woo! It's Siri Skulk.
Yeah.
And we have Carl. I would like to verify once again that Carl is alive. He is well. He's on his bed. We've got stuffed Carl. We still got Carl's snacks. The Carl universe is okay. Alright, so we are still pursuing the fishy dream, and there's not much left on our wish board. We've got streetlights to build. We've got glowberry walls to work on. I've got the advanced wireless terminal that I may or may not ever get around to because, man, that shit's like... and then we got the, fish restaurant. Last time, we got the fish market built, and I think that it came out pretty good. And I think that I'm going to build the restaurant down by it somewhere. But I don't know what all we're going to work on today. I don't know, seriously, what do you want to work on?
I don't know. I was exploring the nearby bamboo forests to see if we could make ads happy, but I'm not seeing any.
I have not seen any in that... no. Yes, we do have a neighboring bamboo forest, but so
Look,
far...
there's another village over there.
I have not seen a single panda in it.
Is there a waystone here anywhere? Looks like it.
Find another village. The villages are like crazy prolific in this world.
The sad part is when Miss Rush and I first made this world and started going on it, we couldn't find a village to save our soul. It took us ages.
Oh, they seem like everywhere. But I also have the advantage of, like, you guys gave me a position. You were like, here's a village.
Yeah,
And
which was...
I had that advantage, so...
I think the one we sent you to is the first one we found. Because, of course, we both went the wrong fucking directions.
Oh, of course.
Come on, I know you have a waystone here somewhere.
So this is the fish market. We've got, like, 6 stalls. 6 or 7 stalls? I think 7 stalls. That have different, like, wares being thrown at you. And you've actually got, like, real vendors. But, like, make pretend vendors. So I'm thinking that since the fish market is over here, that maybe if we go up over this way, we could build the restaurant on the other side of this bridge and kind of like expand this spot into kind of a big square, because I feel like the restaurant's going to need a really big space because we're going to need like a place to cook, and I'm thinking that we're going to want like a big seating area. We're going to need places for the different actual cooking stations so that we can do the actual cooking. And I'm going to want it to seem like there's villagers that are serving and like maybe a hostess or something. So I'm not sure how I'm going to like finagle villagers in the restaurant, but we'll see how this stuff goes. But I'm thinking over here. I don't know. I'm thinking over here. There's not much down this way. So we still have plenty of room to build over on this side. I keep popping a squat instead of running. And for some reason, I don't go fast. But we still have plenty of room over on this side that we could build, like, animal areas. Because a lot of the cooking requires different crops and animal goods to be harvested. So we have plenty of room for adding farming area. So I think that's what this side will all end up being, is more farm space and more animal space once we know, like, Oh, this turtle. Look at this fucking turtle, guys. Isn't he adorable? Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He's so fucking cute. We have to stare at this turtle for a second because he's like super adorable. I think maybe we should catch some and add them in with Tim and Tom, but I don't know. We'll see. We also have the birch forest that got added last time. That's like taking up the entire freaking island over there. I mean, we needed birch farms somewhere, so I don't feel like this is a bad location for it.
Man, I found another tiny little bamboo jungle and still no pandas.
Yeah, I have not seen a single panda in this world.
I don't think I've stopped their spawning accidentally in any capacity. I don't think there are any no panda mods.
That would be awkward.
Just despite ads. No pandas. I mean, pandas are supposed to be rare to begin with, so that doesn't help.
Yeah, I've legit not seen a single panda in this world. In my explorations, and yeah. So I guess I need to start by collecting these trees so that we can have plenty of birch to build our birch platform with to build on. And then I don't know. I don't know what all to build for a restaurant. If you want to help me build a restaurant, that would be great. So that my restaurant doesn't look like a giant cube.
Should I know?
I said I would be appreciative and it would be great. I didn't say you had to. Otherwise, I'll just have a giant industrial cube restaurant. It's fine. I mean, it would be far from the first cube building that I have sinned into the world.
That's no lie.
I did build one dome once, and I was so proud of it. It literally took me all day, though. It was so hard to figure out, and I would have to figure it all out again, because I didn't take notes or anything. I just kept mucking about until I had something that looked dome-ish. And then it was turned out to be super hard to build inside, you know, to decorate inside, because it was such an awkward shape. So, yeah, that.
I'm a pig, but not a panda.
And if you bring pandas back, you're gonna have to make a panda enclosure, because I do not have one.
It's like a you problem.
Oh, great. You're just gonna, like, drop him off and leave him homeless. That sounds like a panda problem.
Well, then I guess it's between you and ads, ultimately.
I mean, great. Thanks. Because I needed more social problems in my life.
I was just told that we need a panda. So fine, I'll go get a stupid panda, assuming they even exist. I think pandas have gone extinct.
They do. She's like, I'm the panda collector.
Spawn egg for it, so you know.
I just hope it goes better than my chicken run. I was in what, bacon and eggs? Oh my god, it was so bad.
Your chicken runs. So many murdered chickens.
They weren't murdered, they were accidented.
At least the chickens fared slightly better than your dogs, so you know.
There was also many dead dogs. This is true. Oh my god. There was the death of many things, including myself. I mean, it's not like I was sparing myself either. Things were just dying left and right. I saw a polar bear and I was murdered for it. I was like, oh, look, a polar bear. Alright. I was like, oh, look at this cool, like, icy thing. Slide off. Okay, ice still exists now. That is where I got to see the cool horns, though. It was in that world. The horns were a lot of fun.
I thought we got horns when we were looking for goats on the main server. On the unmodded vanilla server.
That's possible.
I would say we didn't do horns.
Oh man, all the games
other
are
one.
blending together.
No, horns was the main vanilla server because you were building a castle and collecting the zoo. One of the things they wanted you to get were goats, and you decided to beat me with chicken, and I annihilated you mostly with a netherite sword. I don't even think we had diamond swords in Bacon and Eggs, let alone netherite ones.
I mean, I think that would be accurate. I would definitely trust your memory of events more than mine. They just sort of all blob together and become one giant Minecraft memory, rather than a singular, like, this is one adventure and this is another. It's all just like Minecraft file.
Waystone here somewhere?
My brain doesn't know how to like separate files for different events and different servers. It's just like put it all in together. It's fine.
Man, I don't think these guys have a waystone. That's unfortunate.
Well, why don't you give him one? Then we can visit.
Do we really need to? I already have enough waystones.
I don't know
it's
that we have
just
enough villages.
southeast of Bremirarak, so it's fine.
I don't know if we have enough villages. I think our network of villages is only like 100. It's so sad.
Yeah, there's more than 100, but that's fine.
I definitely don't have that many. I don't even have 100. It's fine. It's a stupid number of villages, though, guys.
And Miss Roch, I know, has more than I, because he's done more of the just flying around and exploring. I've spent too much time puttering about in my factory. Oh god, I'm flying faster than the chunks are loading. This could be questionable for me.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure you.
I don't know how I did not take myself out on that building, but oh, Mr. Iron Golem, you got formed into a rock. There you go. I found a swamp, jungly village. Ow, what's hitting me? What are you? Oh, it's a Komodo dragon. Hi, asshole.
Alright. Oh. Let's, you know, replant. And then the extra trees we'll put in our, bone maker stuff. And then...
Bone maker stuff. Okay.
Yeah, you know that thing. And then... It'll come to me. It really will. Like, probably tomorrow, but...
Your composter?
Yeah, that thing. And then... Words are hard! And then, we can go over and start building our foundation. Because, gee, we have to have a platform to build on before we build the building. That seems like the first place to start.
Oh, I can just end myself in bamboo. Okay. Alright. This is a slightly larger bamboo jungle. Maybe, just maybe. Debbie Appendi.
I mean, you do have the advantage that you can pick the pandas up in this world. You don't have to take them around by leading. And in theory,
if I lead it, even then I just have to get it to a waystone, which I can just plop one down.
I mean...
Have I really found a jungle temple before I found a panda? God damn it. Fuck you, Minecraft.
I mean, welcome to this world. I've telling you, I don't think there's pandas here. Like, she really wants there to be pandas in our village, but I don't think that this world is gonna comply. Oh, I guess I won't have any extra trees. Did I really legit not end up with enough saplings to replace the trees? That's unusual.
That sometimes happens if you plant them too close and they don't generate, like, if they have overlapping leaves, then it doesn't generate technically the full, like, amount of saplings, if that makes sense.
Yep. I mean...
So RNG is not on your favor for sapling drop?
It's probably because also I let the leaves drop on top of each other and didn't break them. Wow,
Shouldn't matter.
Harvesting. Maybe I just have to, like, go around and break these leaves and I'll eventually have some more saplings. I don't know.
No, usually you get sticks from those, I believe.
I say, it's looking like I'm only getting sticks, which I have in a great abundance, and I don't think that I need more sticking. Alright, so we'll skip on that. I already have a stack just in my pocket. Alright, let's take a nap so we can't have guys, like, come and attack us. And then let's go build.
Watch the panda I find be a sick one, just to spite me.
They can be sick?
Yes.
That's unfortunate.
I mean, yes and no. They're actually a way to farm slime balls, because they'll occasionally drop slime balls if they're a sick panda.
Oh my god, they just, like, snot a booger? Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's awful!
Yeah, that you can get slime balls from them.
Pandas create giant boogers. Oh my gosh, that's awful. Leave it to Minecraft to be like, we're gonna make the pandas be booger makers.
They get sick, then they're a way to responsibly farm slime without having to find a slime chunk and murder all the slimes, or go out in a new moon in a swamp and all that stuff. Oh, it's a hummingbird. Here you go, guy. How you doing? You're adorable.
Just do booger collection plans. You just have to infect your pandas with something. That's fine, guys.
I wonder if they can get sick. I know they have a chance to spawn sick, and there's no way to cure them, last I knew. You just get chronically ill pandas. It's fine.
Oh. That's somehow worse. I thought they just, like, got a cold for a few days and then moved on. But no, they just...
They're born sick and stay sick.
Alright.
And that's why you can farm them for slime balls.
They just are forever snotty. Okay. I mean, I can kind of relate.
These pandas have allergies. It's fine.
I heard relate, but you know, that's fine. Apparently I'm a sick panda.
No, you're a plagued piggy. I'm sure it's different.
Probably. Alright, and then maybe like straight line from here. I don't know, I'm guessing. It's gonna be however big, and then modify as needed. That's always my plan.
No, and it hurts a little every time. Look at this old growth birch forest.
What, the lack of planning?
Yeah.
Planning's overrated. We don't need no stinking planning around here.
Huh? It's part of why you have a box.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure you can
He's
have
having...
a not box without planning.
I mean, sure, but I feel like you need to have at least half an idea of what you want it to look like first. And I'm not even sure you have half an idea.
I mean, not at the moment. I'm sure I'll come up with something, and it will be a box.
Oh, welcome to the town of Maclacalacla. Okay, thanks. Thanks, guys.
And how do you say that again?
Maclacalacla.
Okay. That was surprisingly consistent. I would not have been able to, like, even come close to repeating that. So well done.
Yes, well, some of us have half a clue of what kind of sounds actually leave our face when we make them.
I mean, alright. Fine. And, you know, I kind of think it's a superpower. I also think that it's a superpower to know how to do the Batman song.
No, you're just rhythmically challenged.
I mean, forever. It's a problem what we have around here. And I love it when people are like, "Oh, it's easy. You just have to like figure out the rhythm of it. Just watch and get the rhythm." And I'm like, "Yeah, that's easy."
It is.
Maybe I'm not really human, as I do not fully embody the art of music.
I mean,
maybe I'm
there's like an unreasonable standard, but you know, I guess if you want to call yourself half pig, that's up to you.
Yes, this is what determines that I am in fact really a pig, guys. Is that I have no sense of rhythm. That's it. That's what has decided this. It's fact now.
Canon and pigverse.
I woke up one day, realized I had no sense of rhythm, and I turned into a pig. So, because I couldn't be human. I can't be human if I do not have musical talent. So, it is one of the major things that sets us apart from all other species on the planet is that we have all of the musical pieces in our brain. Except I don't, so I'm a pig.
Really? This is the like little rinky dinky like one chunk bamboo forest you sent me to? God damn it. Oh, and I found an ocelot. You want a feral cat?
I mean, sure. What do I do with a feral cat?
Not a damn thing. They used to be that you had to that's what you would tame to make cats, that you would feed ocelots fish and they would become a cat, just like a wolf becomes a dog. Now you just find cats in villages and you tame them that way.
And hello there, Gazes Cheese. How you doing? I'm doing all right tonight. It looks like my freaking chat is being weird again. It's not like streaming into the thing like it's supposed to.
That's the only person I've seen on Twitch, so I don't. If YouTube's yelling at you, I have no idea.
I'm seeing them on Twitch, but it's not funneling into my Streamlabs chat, which is supposed to show me the multi-stream. It's just showing me, like, it shows me in the Twitch chat, but it doesn't show me in the multi-stream chat, which is supposed to include the Twitch chat. So that's awkward. That's awkward. You're doing good. Glad to hear that. I'm glad that I can watch you right now. Well, welcome in. I don't know why
I'm flying faster than the chunks are loading.
Doesn't want to work. It's just, it's always something. I'm telling you. And I don't know if that means that it's not funneling the YouTube chat and my funnel chat funnel is totally not working, or if it's just not funneling the Twitch chat, which wouldn't be the end of the world because I can see my Twitch chat anyway. But I don't know, man. I feel like I'm the slowest builder ever. I watched like you and Mr. Raj put down blocks, and it's like, how the hell do you aim them and get them in nice, neat rows? And you're like, brrrr. It's like machine gun building. I don't know how this.
She's
happens.
supposed to be laying the foundation down for her restaurant. To answer Cheese's question.
Oh, I didn't know he had a question. Yep, my chat is definitely on delay.
Get wrecked, seagulls.
So is it just not showing to me at all now? Oh my gosh. What are you making? Ah, there it is. Now, yep, see, I just have a delay to boot. I love this. Yeah, so we're hopefully going to make a seafood restaurant over here in this corner for our fish village. And I have to build a sea platform over the water. It's not really a sea. It's more like a lake. And, to build on. So, yeah.
I'm pretending to humor one of the other mods' ads' request for pandas, and, well, it's going questionably.
I'm not sure there are pandas in the world. I really think they're, like, beyond endangered in this world. I think they're extinct.
What is this weird structure?
I think that they have ceased to exist. I can't sleep. Oh, I guess I was like 2 seconds too fast. It's like, nah, bro. It's fine.
Yeah, well, give me a second, because I'm, like, in a thing.
Hmm? I slept.
I suppose, I forget, we have a mod for that.
We have a mod for that. I'm like, no, I slept. I got you.
I don't know what this whole structure is, but I'll tell you about that later.
I love that mod. That's like, we shall sleep as one. I need that mod in real life so that, like, when one of us sleeps, I benefit even if I myself didn't sleep. I need that.
We could get so much stuff done, we just have Miss Hart sleep, and then we'll be able to do all the things.
Exactly. We just need one dedicated sleeper. And I nominate Mr. Raj, because he's, like, the best at it. I'm terrible at sleeping. He's like that crazy person who can lay down and just fall asleep in seconds, and he's just like, I'm gonna sleep now. Boop. How does a brain do that? I wish I had that. It's a superpower. Be like, it's time to go to bed. All right, we'll be asleep now. And the best part about this mod is that you don't have to sleep extra to be able to fuel everybody else's sleep. So it's not like you have to sleep all day for everyone else to get enough. Yes, there are pandas in Minecraft, but we are having super duper problems finding them in this world in particular. We're like right next to a bamboo forest, and there is yet to be a single panda sighting in this forest. And Siri right now is out in the world going around on I don't even know how many different
several.
Yeah. On the grander quest for panda relocation project. And it's been...
Well, it doesn't help the fact that they're not particularly a common mob, either.
I mean, there's that, but... Man, the last world we played in... I did see them. I just didn't try taking them home, because they were so out in nowhere.
I mean, I suppose there's that. They do spawn in jungles. They just spawn slightly higher in bamboo jungles. And they do not spawn on Podsol, despite bamboo jungles being covered in it. Cool.
What?
Okay. That's good to know.
I didn't know they... I didn't know they spawned in in anything outside of the bamboo wall.
And then apparently they don't spawn on podzol. They only will spawn on the grass blocks, assuming there's space for them, which in bamboo jungles is, well,
few
yeah.
and far between. So that's part of why they spawn for shit, I guess.
Yeah, why do they not spawn on podzol?
Because it's gross on their toes. They have sensory issues. They're like, I would rather not exist than walk on this. I mean, I have been there. There are things that I would rather not exist than walk on. I don't even think
all
that...
of this jungle.
Okay, I got it.
Maybe somewhere.
I was gonna say, I think that I went diving for that and then didn't get it. It's fine. I love my swimming gear. It's amazing. It has kept me from drowning many a time. I'll catch you later. I have to go clean the kitchen. Oh, that's fun. Good luck with that. Dang, maybe you could try reloading the chunks by setting the chunk range really small and then changing it back to the original.
I don't think that quite works with the server.
I was gonna say, yeah, I don't know how that works with servers. It's not
My God, I found an overweight cocoa bean just casually on a tree.
Bean? Oh my goodness!
Like it is a block of cocoa bean.
Nice.
The overweight mod, it's a very small mod, but it delights me.
It is hilarious. I've enjoyed every big beet and cabbage that I've gotten. And every time I see a huge, ginormous cabbage, I just think, my cabbages! I mean, I'm not going to lie. That is usually what I think almost every time I walk by the cabbages in my cabbage farm. So there's that.
Cabbages? I thought it was just the vanilla crops. I thought it was carrots, beets, things like that.
I'm pretty sure we had a big fat cabbage.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it does affect the Farmer's Delight stuff, but I didn't think it did. Maybe it does. I don't know. Too many mods.
Maybe I'm just like, I don't know, fabricating events in my head. If so, it was a great imagined event.
Sheep.
There's a VOD that could be reviewed for evidence, but that's a lot of hours and I don't care that much. So if anybody wants to confirm or deny.
I just sorted in the wrong inventory.
Oh no.
I mean, thankfully it was just my like personal bag, so it was only like 6 things that got moved, but
alright, that's not super terrible then. I hate it when I like get a whole crap ton of stuff and I do the sort and it's just like, aw, poop. That was not where I wanted that, and then it just like whisked it all away. The other thing that I hate that I do sometimes is that I get all gung-ho and I dump a bunch of crap into the system and then realize that half of it was stuff that I still needed, and I'm like, shit. Now I gotta like fish it all back out of the system because it's
this
not
is why
even, like,
I
visible.
Have a backpack dedicated just to my building project so that all the stuff goes in that backpack and then I don't lose it in the system. And then if I do accidentally do it, I'm just looking for a backpack.
Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. Because I've definitely done that. I'll be like, oh, these are all the things for my build, and then blah blah blah. The next thing I know, I go, oh, I've been busting stuff around my build, so I'll just dump that into the system, and then I get distracted. I never get distracted, but I get distracted.
She always gets distracted.
And then, the next thing I know, all my build shit is in the system, and I'm like, rip. I don't always get distracted. I have a 10% focus rate.
Do you though?
Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm able to attend to this conversation well enough to know what we're talking about.
This time?
10%! 10%!
Huh. Seems like a coincidence.
It's like a coincidence. I love that that's the answer. Coincidental evidence. Incidental at best. Where's your data collection to back up your 10% claim?
It's an arbitrary, meaningless number.
I mean, it really kind of is. It's some non-zero amount, but that number is small. That's how it feels.
I'm officially tired of looking for panda for ads.
I am not sure that they exist in the world.
Well, I'm sure they do somewhere, but...
Somewhere out in the Minecraft lives pandas.
Alright, now where the hell are you at? You're like all the way out there.
I'm in the Fishy village. But if you're asking about where the pandas are, who the fuck knows? They just pieced right the fuck out. They're living in the castle.
No, you're living all the way over there.
And this is not the castle that you were looking for. They're with wherever the fuck Peach is. Which is always at the very end of the world. Which is where all the broken toys end up washed up. How many, like, references can I stack all together in one, like, train of thought? Here's the Hodgepodge Spark Thought Train. Crash! Welcome aboard. Toot toot! Nighttime naps. Yeah!
God, this swimming armor is so fucking ridiculous.
Your swimming armor is stupid ridiculous. I mean, I have a swimming armor now that's pretty good, but yours is not swimming armor. It's like it looks like a pumpkin. Overweight cocoa block. It does. It looks like a pumpkin.
Yeah, well, imagine that just hanging out on the side of a jungle tree.
Jungle tree. It's just
like a one wide jungle tree.
Have it, Tober. By God, you can make the most giantest cup of cocoa with that. You can make a whole vat of cocoa with that. I am not even done with my platform while you're done with your questing for pandas.
Oh, I would say I'm done. I don't have a panda. I mean, I guess I could have a panda. Boom. Done.
I'm sure that's cheating.
Well, then you can end it, I guess.
What? No! I can't murder him just because you cheated into existence.
Well, how much does it offend you?
Hello, Cuckoo! How you doing? We're not gonna murder the panda. It's not his fault that he was made by genetic impropriety. He shall not be murdered for the sins of the series Skulk.
I don't know. You seem awfully bothered.
I'm really not. It's fine. He's fine. He's a nice little panda. How do I pick him up? Okay, I got the little panda. Alright. Guys, we have the panda. We're gonna protect him. We just have to take him away from the murderous series Skulk. She's like, I brought you into this world, I can take you out.
Pretty much.
Alright, sorry, Mr. Panda. I'm sorry that you were traumatized by being in the world. Let me see if I can take you into some safe location. You're gonna live with the pigs for right now, I think. I'm sure
Aiden,
that
where are you?
the
Give me
pigs
that.
will be a great surrogate family for you.
Give me that.
Give you what? Who are you
Yeah.
chasing down and
Drop
stealing
it.
things from?
God damn it. I'm bullying the drowned. Don't mind me.
Oh, alright, it's drowned. It's fine.
One of them was throwing tridents at me, and I wanted him to give me his trident. The fucker didn't cooperate.
I think I have one on my system if you really want to try it in.
There's just this wooden pillar all the way down here. Okay.
What?
Let's be to your bridge.
Wooden pillar?
Yeah, it looks like it's from your bridge.
Oh, yeah. Gotta have something holding up our bridge. I got a giant beet over here. If you would like another giant fruit to add to your collection. Vegetable. If you'd like another giant vegetable to add to your collection.
Oh, I'm sure I probably have a few of my own at home where I'm ignoring things. I don't know why I'm mining these ores. I don't need them.
I just climbed that vine. I don't need to do that. That's fine. I am apparently a drunken panda.
Oh, a baby drowned. Be gone, child. Right.
Alright, I don't know that there was enough room left to really navigate. You got like... to get... Pig farm over here. It's fine. Sir, you can't run away. This is not okay. God damn it, pig. Get back in there. I got 2 fucking pigs loose. God damn. See the problems you caused?
I was gonna fix my problem too, but you got upset about that.
That's not fixing your problems. That's like...
Sure it is. I created it. You said I cheated, so I guess I'll end it.
I don't know where the other pig went, but... Oh dear. We have a pig loose on the island. I can't find him. The pigs are like very weirded out by the giant pig that joined them. They're kind of pushing them around. We have 2 fucking pigs out? How is that possible? I only had 3 pigs.
Things are going well.
This is the chaos that you created.
Oh, well, I could fix it, but no, you got upset by that.
Well, I'm fixing it with the pigs.
It's like you created your own pig problem. I might have created the problem, and I provided a very simple and easy solution that you didn't have to have any part in.
We will need the pork, so I'll just preemptively collect pork. Where'd you go, little piggy? Come on.
Let me harvest your flesh.
So yeah, there's mods that you can harvest the pigs without killing them, and I think that's probably the most horrific mod I have ever heard of. You just like walk up to an animal and like take a chunk out of it? Like, what?
Hey, you know, some people's definition... Why is there a creeper down here? Some people's definition of humane, you know, leaves things to be desired.
Don't you be playing hide and seek in the birch. We're playing hide and seek in the birch. And I think the motherfucker's winning, I might add.
That sounds about right. Do I need to crawl all the way out of this hole just to help you find a pig?
It would be helpful, but... I mean, you did create this problem.
No, you created the pig problem. I created the panda problem. I was going to fix the panda problem. You made yourself a pig problem because you wouldn't let me fix the panda problem that you deemed as a problem.
No, the problem is that you brought a panda to the community before there was a panda sanctuary. I said if you're gonna get a panda, you have to have a place to put him, and you're just like, "Brr, brr, 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 brr," and you bring a panda.
I told you it was your problem. There was no burring about it. But I was doing my best to
See,
humor
I
ads request.
translated that to brr, 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 brr. I have tallow now. I have pig fat, guys.
Yes, you do. Did you use your knife, though, when killing the pig to get a chance for ham?
No, I didn't know that was a thing, so I killed it with my sword. Now you tell me after I've killed both pigs.
Rips the pigs, I guess.
Yes, rip the pigs. I didn't know I could get ham with a knife.
Well, yeah, it's Farmer's Delight.
Well, I didn't know I had to kill it with special equipment. I didn't know that the murder had to be special murder.
Only if you want to get the best cuts.
I didn't know this. I didn't know
You
I
have to
had
cut
to
them
be
alive
like,
with precision, duh.
I didn't know that I had to be like serial killer level kind of murder, all right? I didn't know that we were stepping into that kind of shit.
Done anything with the house I made you?
Yeah,
Other
I
than
walked into
put
it.
birch in front of it?
Do what? I didn't put
I
anything
said,
in front of it.
the birch trees?
I mean, I didn't do that. God did.
Oh, okay.
He came along and said, I'm tired of wandering around. I shall create farm. And the farm happened, by God. And there was Minty. There was a Minty. I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying. I'm trying to get my chat to work, because it is not. So if I do that, and then that, I don't know. We're just gonna have to, like, Frankenstein in this shit. Because apparently my streaming platform is like, fuck your chat. And apparently I came back and tried to sleep 2 seconds after you already did the sleep, so I failed at sleeping again.
God, this armor is so ridiculous.
Yeah, you've got, like, I don't know, a motorboat and an axolotl, like, beanie. Not beanie, floaty.
Floaty?
Beanie, floaty, they're almost the same. Here. Oh my Jesus. You filled my inventory with shit. There. How about you build on the platform instead of swim around like a fiend?
How big is this platform? Where are we making it? What are we doing with it?
Say what?
How big is this platform going to be?
I'm gonna make it square from here. Like, make these two edges match.
So not a square, okay.
I mean, whatever. You know what I mean? I'm gonna make these two edges match. That's squaring it. When the edges match, it's squares. Okay?
Rectangle.
No, it squared it. It squares it.
No.
Yes, it squares it.
No.
Yes.
Oh, is that another Trident boy? That's another Trident boy. Give me that.
It always squares it, even if it's a triangle.
No?
Yes. When you bring the two edges together, it squares. It squares.
No.
Yes.
No.
Oh man, I just fell into the drink. Like, look at this. Look at this. Look, she just, like, I don't know, poops him out, and I have, like, block envy. How do you, like, block wield like this? I'm like, boop, boop, boop. And she's like, I'm
out of slabs.
Didn't I give you more? I give you a bunch.
I just had to make more slabs.
Oh, you're building it out of slabs? It's not even gonna match.
I'm doing it efficiently.
Oh my god, you're making it not match. I have ulcers now. I'm gonna tell myself that the likelihood
Your platform's done.
Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna tell myself the likelihood that anybody is gonna come down here and like look at my world like this and see this atrocity underneath here is low. It is not. Oh my fucking god, that doesn't make it better.
It's kind of hard to aim. Perfect.
You are an asshole.
What a helping! I built your platform. Ta-da!
You did, and it was very efficient, and it was something. All right, we now have a Twat Waffle signature at the bottom of our platform, so we know that they helped us build it. Like, what that
And
little
just for
smiley
you,
face says is Twat
the eyes
Waffle
aren't
was
even
here.
centered.
I noticed.
Would you like the other like stack and change of your birch back?
No, that's fine. You can just either put it in my system or you can just throw it at me. That's fine. All right, now we have to figure out how we're building this restaurant. I don't know.
With blocks is a good start.
Well, yeah. I don't even know what, I don't even know if this is a big enough restaurant space. I don't.
Depends, I guess, on how much space you want your restaurant to have.
Thank you, oh wise ass. I don't know where you get this from. Put it back in the box. Okay? Okay?
Nah.
Nah? Okay. Are you wearing a pufferfish hat? Is that what that is?
It's still the half the durian.
It's a half a durian.
Yep.
Oh, that's, oh my god, that would be awful. Did you at least scoop the guts out before you put it on your head?
I did.
Okay. Because, you probably...
Would you like some?
Not really, but you probably have a scent about you. Okay, now I have durian flesh, okay?
Yeah, it just resets sniffer cooldown.
Feed sniffer to reset sniffing cooldown. I don't know what that means, but okay. Oh my. They look like puffer fish with a little knob on the top and no eyeballs. We've got...
You chop them.
We got We got stuff going on here.
Well, when you chop them, they turn into halves, so you get basically a top part and a bottom part, both of which can be turned into a bowl. And you can wear the top part as a hat. And it amused me, so I put it on.
Oh my. When you were running around and where you were saying you had fishing gear, I was thinking maybe it was a puffer fish, but now I do see that it has like a little stem at the very top, so... Oh my gosh.
You can wear puffer fish.
You can?
I don't think you can, is what I was
Oh,
trying
I was
to
gonna
say.
say you can? Oh my goodness.
You can make a puffer fish trophy, but...
Dear Lord. Alright, so I guess the next step is figuring out what I want to build.
Step is a plan! Wow, guys. How'd we end up here?
I have to figure out what I want to build with. What block do you think I should build with?
I don't know. You've built with all kinds of strange things.
I swear you get on just to torment me. You're not here to be helpful. You're here to be a goddamn god.
Wait, it is your bold assumption that I am here to assist.
I mean, I don't know why I thought that.
Built your platform out.
I mean, you did help the platform. That did go way faster with your assistance, so thank you for that.
So are you looking for like a city fish markety vibe, like street food fish? Are you looking for like a cafe vibe? Are you looking for a like sushi restaurant? Are you looking for like a full sit down fancy fuck restaurant?
I was thinking that where we have lots of sushi, we should start with a sushi bar. And then maybe we can make different themed restaurants as we go. As we explore different food sources.
I just realized my phone was like playing music when it shouldn't be.
It's all like, it's time to jam! You're like, fuck, no it's not.
I'm like, dude, is that like a thing?
But I don't know what I need to make the sushi stuff. Which mod does that come from?
Sushi stuff, the most of it I think comes from Farmer's Delight. To make the sushi, but yeah, so you can do I guess Pam's also has some sushi. Aquaculture has a sushi. Delight. Yeah, they call them the rolls. So if you search roll, you should be able to see them. So you'll get like the raw fish fillet. You get the roll mops. There's the cinder shroom roll, but that's a mushroom
roll.
one.
That is
Cabbage
not the type
rolls.
Of roll we're looking for. Roll.
Salmon roll, cod roll, kelp roll, a couple
roll.
of
Definitely
flies.
not what we're looking for. Smoked toadfish roll. That would be part of it. And then we got toadfish roll.
Yeah, some of these are other types of rolls, but there are like the fish
roll slice. A skulk sensor. I'm gonna have to go collect skulks. Oh my dear. Fugu? I don't know where I get fugu. Roll of the Elder Guardian? Where the fuck do you get Elder Guardians?
At the temples.
Bat rolls. Oh my good god. Hawberry. I don't think that's like a jelly thing.
Yeah.
Spring roll. That's not the kind that I'm looking for.
Bat rolls. It looks like it's fish wrapped in a bat wing.
I was gonna say a bat roll I think would fit. And then we've got like rice roll melody. That would definitely be a thing. And then we've got like cod roll and salmon roll and okay, but these are not rolls. Like these are not all rolls. I object to their naming. Kelp slices, kelp roll.
Yes, some of them are sashimi, but it's fine.
Yeah, and I don't see any sushimi. It's fine. Assuming I can even say them properly, which is probably not the case. Anybody who can speak Japanese is probably like, what the fuck just came out of her face? Oh, but I am sorry. Food diversity, Pam's Harvest has just outright sushi.
Yes. And I think aquaculture outright has a sushi.
So I don't know what I need to make them, I guess. Like, do I need tables? Do I need... Do you know what I'm saying? Like, how do I tell? Like, looking at this, I have cooked rice.
So you need to cook rice, and you need a fish fillet. Well, the fillets come from...
this one, it looks like I need carrot.
For one of them, yeah.
And
but, like, for the fillets, for
smoke
example,
sensor.
you use, like, a knife
And the
or
cutting board.
an axe and a cutting board, and you get more if you use a knife. And that's how you fillet your fish. Then the cooked rice, you need to take rice in a bowl and put it in a Farmer's Delight pot. And then that gives you a bowl of cooked rice. The smoke sensors you have to take and cut with a knife to get your tendrils.
So
the
like
kelp stuff, you need to dry kelp at minimum. And then if you want the rice, you'll need a pot for it.
Okay, so this is what I'm trying to figure out is what I need for a restaurant, for the little sushi restaurant to work. So I need, let's get out my little notebook here. So we need a cutting board, and we need a knife, and then we're going to need a pot to cook our rice in, which means that we're going to need a stove to cook our rice on, right?
Or campfire or something, but yeah.
You know, so feast source. And then it looks like this roll mops fish recipe, roll recipe takes a mixer.
Oh, no. Yes, we can do it in Create, but if the second tab, you can put it in the pot.
In the second tab, I can put it in a pot. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so basically Create lets you automate a lot of this shit. So that you could have an assembly line going, so you could have a belt putting all the ingredients in and then a belt taking it out kind of thing, versus the cooking you have to do more manually.
Okay, so this one takes, I can put it in a pot, and then I can ladle it out into a bowl.
Yes, you basically just have to have a bowl in there while it cooks, and then...
So I need bowls. Okay. That's not right. That is the same thing. I need a pot. Looks like just a pot and a cutting board. And
you really just need a pot, a cutting board, and a knife, a heat source, and then lots of bowls.
For the kitchen, yeah. So, how do I make dried kelp, though?
You put kelp in a furnace and dry it.
You would need a furnace to dry the kelp.
Or you might be able to. You might be able to use the drying rack from.
So then we need a kelp farm, and we need a rice farm.
You can't dry kelp
to support our sushi kitchen.
It looks like you can cook it on a campfire. You can do it in a smoker or a furnace.
Well, I'll probably do it in a smoker then, because I think those look nicer. So let's go with a smoker. Look, we're planning, guys. We're planning. Are you proud of me? I'm planning.
Start.
So, I need a cutting board. And I think I can do it out of different wood. Yeah?
Maybe. Cutting boards, I don't think so, though. I think they're just,
It doesn't look like it looks different depending upon the wood, so it doesn't matter. I'll make it out of basic pitch oak. Okay, cutting board achieved. Let's make a knife. I don't think I have this stuff to make a Neptune. I might, actually. I went fishing. Alright, look at that. We have the stuff to make a high-end Neptunium knife! We only have the best in our kitchen, man. Let's make a pot.
I mean, I've got a netherite knife, so I feel that.
I don't know what kind of pot I'm making. That's not the right pot. These are
So there's
definitely
a
not all the
few
pots.
pots. There is a miner's delight
Grapevine
pot would work as well.
Storage pot. Big flower
I,
pot.
I believe if
Lead
you put in
stew pot.
cooking pot.
I need a cooking pot. Okay, let's try that. Cooking pot. That definitely narrowed it down to 2 things. An empty cooking pot. Alright. And what is that? A small cooking pot. That one's in Farmer's Delight. So that requires a shovel. Is that what I'm not? I don't have a wooden shovel. I don't know how I will ever be able to make that.
That's your spoon. It's not a shovel. That's a spoon.
I'm just saying, I'm lacking that in my recipe of making the thing. I don't know how I will ever be able to make a shovel. Go in the thing.
Oh, a lot of those times, those items it won't put in there. You have to put the shovel in manually.
It's fine. Alright, now I think I have all the things I need, so... Oop. And then... Cooking pot. Oh my god, guys, I have a cooking pot now. Alright, cooking pot. Achieved. And then we need to pick out a stove. Because there's multiple options, and that will kind of dictate what kind of aesthetic we're going for.
I think all of the stoves will work, but I didn't do a lot with the Let's Do stuff. That was more Misrach, so I'm not sure, but I think it should work. And I don't know if Coponas would work, because that's a whole different can of worms.
I like the brick stove. That's like brick oven. Classic right there. Let's go for the classic brick oven. Alright. We got our stove. And then we need some bowls. I'm assuming that these are just like basic bitch Minecraft bowls. Like we're not
Yes.
We're not making anything. Okay, so then we've got some bowls that we can serve our soup in. And then we need a like this loaf for this one.
Man, it is windy outside.
It is. It is like lots windy out there. Do you want to have a project to work on?
I don't know. It depends on what it is.
I need a kelp farm and I need a rice farm. Do you want to work on a kelp or a rice farm over by where the sushi bar is going to be?
I was actively trying to figure out how to set up your sushi bar.
Actively figure out how to what?
Set up your sushi bar. I think you have a few enough things that you could probably do that more traditional style with the like bar, an actual sushi bar. I just don't know what materials to build it out of. Because like, there's usually a center U that kind of connects to the back kitchen that they can come out of, and then they'll like do their like fish preparation, and then they give it to the person at the bar.
You can sit at the like little bar, but there's also usually like a little sit down area too that you can eat your sushi.
Yeah. But usually in the middle area there's. So I was just trying to figure out if you had enough space or you were going to be fairly cozy, one or the other.
I mean, we can definitely make it bigger. I was just sort of guessing on how big I needed it. I'm not like, oh, it has to fit in that space. We can make it bigger. I got plenty of room over there.
Yeah.
let's see what we have for counters, because that's what the bar is going to be made of, is going to be countertops. So, oh, it helps if I can spell counter. My fingers just, like, I don't know, decided it was going to add in a bunch of letters it didn't need. It's fine. So we want something that will look good with brick. Hey, look, there's a brick counter. We could do that. We could do a brick counter that doesn't have a countertop. Opus lecture. I don't even know how to say that shit. That would go with it. Brick counter with dolium. So, brick counter with a hole in it. Why would I need that?
Sounds like it's Capona stuff.
Probably. So, I need to make more bricks. Let's make more brick. I did cook a bunch of bricks, so... I say a bunch.
Yeah,
I cooked like a
the
stack.
Opus Latercium counter with the dolium, yeah, that's Capona.
Okay. And what does that mean?
It's just a different mod.
Okay.
So it will not do Farmer's Delight things, if that's what you're hoping it will do, but it'll look
No,
like a counter.
I just didn't know why you would want a hole in your counter. Like, what function it would serve, but...
Yeah, it's part of something. I didn't super mess with the mod a lot, and what Nisrock had started messing around with, it wasn't really working right. Like, the only way to make it do things was to actively watch it in the table, and it took like 50 million years to do anything.
Ugh.
So...
Screw that. Okay, let's cook some more clay. Maybe? Clay? Oh, dumbass. Put it in the right spot. I'm trying to put it in the finished box, and I'm like, go in there, clay!
Oh, I wonder why it's not working.
It's not working. Because the user error is strong with this one. I can't even walk my ass out of a door properly. It's fine. Alright, so we put those back in. And then... I feel like if we had... like 6 or 7...
Do you want a corner or a U for your counter?
I'm not sure how to make a U shape that doesn't look dumb.
Make it a rectangle?
I'll probably go with the U that's a rectangle.
Okay.
I need oak slabs. So, do I have any more oak? I have oak logs. That'll do. I love that we have, like, mobs that are on the other side here, so I was, like, here when I'm, like, in my... Oh my god, we have a turtle that spawned in my... Hello, little box turtle. How you doing, buddy? You brought in turtles, and now they're everywhere.
You're welcome.
You just, like, populated the region with the turtles. Alright, so then I need, this to be slabs. So that's like, what, 6? I think it's 6 to make slabbies. No, must be 3. Makes perfect sense. Don't ask questions. Alright, so that gives us oak slabs. And then brick counter, we would need... To make it 4 long. 5, 6, 7, 8,
Well, how about before you get too gung-ho and trying to figure out how many counters you need, you come look at the dirt blueprint I've got to figure out if this is even a reasonable kind of vibe of space you want, which will give you an idea of how many counters you need. And maybe bring some birchwood so I have something to build with, unless you want it built out of something else.
I was thinking of something else.
Okay.
I have brick countertop. I don't know. What do you think would go with that? We've got polished blackstone brick that I think looks nice. I also really like the magic log. And I really like calcite.
See, I was thinking things that would look better with brick would be like netherite, nether bricks and the red nether bricks, or even the crimsite.
Nether wart block. Nether rack, you mean? Like, is that what you mean?
No, like there's nether brick, which is what the fortresses are built out of.
I do have some nether brick.
And then there's red nether bricks, where you basically slap nether brick and red and nether wart together, and it's just a redder colored nether brick. And then yes, nether rack can be chiseled and such. There's also the terracottas.
That's never a bad thing. I have like a bunch that's unpainted, so we could go with terracotta.
Also that can go with brick is granite or quartz, diorite, calcite. That would kind of be in theme with the kind of Mediterranean style house I've already built for you that uses the granite.
A calcite floor, but what do you think? Do you think it should be granite instead? I don't think I have any granite.
I think the calcite should work fine, yeah, because the house that I've built for you is granite and quartz.
So it's I have like 60 granite. I have... Okay, so I'll pull out the calcite for the floor. And then... I don't know, but I'll pull out...
I have some leftover granite from building your thingy, and then I have like 3,800 granite blocks. And then, miscellaneous leftovers from building your Mediterranean place. If you want quartz, I have 74,000 quartz. You can build it out of quartz if you'd like. It's a byproduct of processing the gold.
I like the calcite. I think that you think that will look okay on the floor.
I mean, calcite is similar to like quartz and such. It's a similar color scheme, so I don't think it would be any issue. Looks like I have 1351 of that.
Alright. And then...
I also have like 4,000 and change diorite.
What do you think about polished blackstone brick?
I don't think the blackstone will look bad, but I think that would be really striking.
Like, bad striking?
Hit
me over the head striking?
I mean, you've come up with worse combinations? How about that?
I mean... I don't have the granite. I think the granite would be acceptable. So if you have granite to go with it, and you're willing to donate granite, go with granite.
I say mangrove also could be a good option for wood.
I can look at mangrove. I have a trader here. Mangrove. Nope. I have none.
I think I have some.
I have a little bit. Anything I need. One. You have a gingerbread man? Oh my god, that is so cute. I mean, it's just a snack, but it's adorable. Look at the little gingerbread man.
Yeah, there's a couple. There's one from Create, and then there's one from the Aether.
And you have a flowering oak sapling. Do I need that? No. No, is it just decorative?
Yeah, I think it's just an oak that has flowering leaves.
Okay. Maybe we'll get one so that we can grow a flowering tree. Pretty sure I have emeralds. I have 41. Okay, we can buy some saplings. I apparently have some emerald blocks, so push comes to shove, I can break those bastards down to buy things.
I have
that many saplings.
1,492
Excuse me,
emerald
sir,
blocks if you
please.
need more.
Oh my Jesus. Oh my God, your llamas are spastic. Wait. Da 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 da. We have 8. Wait, did you like steal one of my things? I'm very confused. Why does it say X?
It's where?
I got it. Don't worry. I don't know why it wasn't letting me buy the gingerbread man. I was just gonna buy him on principle and see if maybe I could stick him on a rack or something in a kitchen because he's fucking adorable. Alright. I was just being distracted. It's fine. Alright, so let's,
Oh.
Oh, I just, like... I'm under... I don't have good control here. Alright, so...
Over to your stairs. Over here.
We have dirt. Okay.
This is a blueprint. So, in theory, this would be your front door, right? Come down the stairs. You might want to cut this back a little, but, come in. And this area, this central U here, would be your sushi bar area. So the chairs would be, like, on the outside here, with the table, the counter basically inside for some food there. This would be your little kitchen area back here.
Okay.
And then over here would be a door that leads to your more general seating area. Then you have two options. We could either make this lead to a little outdoor seating area, or I can make the seating area bigger and we could have a little fish tank in the middle.
Oh,
and
I
have
like
the
the
seating
idea of
around
a
the fish tank.
I like my fish tank idea. Let's do that. Let's do that. And then we need to have... I think I'm going to have to widen this out so that we can still walk around.
Little bit, not too much.
Not bad. I don't think that'll be bad. Like, if we just widen the road up a little bit on that side, I think it'll fit just fine. The other alternative is to just make the platform bigger, whichever you think would be easier.
Up to you.
Because we could... I have plenty of birch. I didn't bring any, but I have plenty of birch. I could just... I just picked that because it made a straight line here. Is the only reason that I thought it looked nice for it to be a straight line there across, but it doesn't have to be. Or we could just push the restaurant up to the edge of the platform.
Well, I was trying to make it so you could walk around the outside and leave room for detailing and such.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. And give you, like, seating area options and stuff, too, on the outside. But I don't think that it would be bad if we, like, made the platform bigger over here. I don't think that would look bad.
I'm actively working on.
No, I'm just saying, I don't think that would look bad. We could even, like, taper it if that, like, seems like too sharp of a corner. I don't know. I don't think I have any more. I didn't bring any more birch with me, so I can't help that.
And I gave it all, so I cut down a row of your trees, and that's what I'm currently using.
Oh. Well, oh no! Our birch! Our precious birch! That's exactly what it's for, because we go through stupid amounts of birch around here, so.
Particularly where you use full blocks for everything.
It's fine. I don't know what to tell you. That's like my MO. I just like, let's do it! And I just. I don't have building strategies and plans. This is not how I go. Alright, so
I'm extended. Alright. So
here's the calcite.
1, 2, 3.
I have more if you need it. Do you think you'll... Oh, this is bigger than I thought it was going to be. I'll probably need to bring you more calcite.
I have some too. Not like droves of it, but I have some. A non-zero amount.
Well, I'll go get all the calcite that I have, and hopefully that will be a sufficient quantity. And I didn't count how many I would need for my countertop.
Nope, you didn't.
I just fucked off. It's fine.
You know, the whole point of why I had you come over here. More or less.
I mean, you know, it's fine. And I have fish in buckets. So we should have plenty of fish to populate a tank with. I mean, I have 160 cod, if nothing else.
Yeah, I guess. If nothing
I
else.
have 8 salmon, I have 1 puffer fish, and I have 1 tropical fish. Okay, I take it back. I don't really have that much. But I have 160 cod, baby. Like, woohoo! Like, all the cod. Give me your cod in a bucket. Yeah.
How do you have so much cod in a bucket?
I was trading with villagers.
Ah, that'll do it.
I was just trying to get their fishing, the fishermen trading up. So I was just buying things that they offered, and almost every single one of them offered cod in a bucket. So I have cod in a bucket in stupid, unnecessary quantities. For the sake of my fisherman glory. So that, in theory, I would have better trading partners. That's it. That's why I have fish in a bucket.
Could have just said, I traded for them to level up villagers. But nope, she kept going.
Like, that's my MO. I thought you would, like, just know that's how this conversation would go.
Alright, I think I've successfully pushed most of it back.
Okay, guys, I need to, like, run away for, like, 5 seconds to close this door, and then I will be right back. Because the neighbors are trying to kill me, so...
Potato soup. Okay.
And if I had any amount of planning in my life, I would just, like...
Close it to begin with?
Close it to start. So that if they started doing laundry while I was streaming, it would be a non-issue, but... That's fine. But whatever detergent don't use is like... I'm making my whole face itch now. It's fine. Alright, I'm gonna poop calcite at you, okay?
Okay.
Maybe. Alright, so this is the bar. So I would need it to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It looks like 19 bar pieces. That is a weird noise. What are you doing?
Stone cutting? I didn't realize you could hear it.
Okay.
I'm stone cutting in my backpack.
Okay, and because I can't see what you're doing, there's like this sound with no context, and I'm just like, what is that noise?
I'm stone cutting.
Cool. We like stone cutting. I had no context of what was happening. So there was just the noise that goes with it.
I was making columns.
Alright, columns are nice. We like columns. You know, decorative pieces are good. I have this road that goes around my lake. Just swims across. It's fine. I just counted. I think it's 20.
20 should do you. I think you said 19, but yeah, I think 20 should do you.
I have enough for 5. I need to make more brick. Okay. Alright. It's fine. It's totally fine. And I have more cooking, so hopefully that will help. Okay, 5. Yeah, we have enough for 8. Alright, let's see. We're almost there. 8's close. Not really. Okay, I have another stack of bricks. I need to get some more clay and get it cooking. I'll just pop a squat here. It's a good thing that doesn't like my character pooping. There would be poop everywhere. Because I just randomly make my character squat for no reason in this game. It happens in other games too, but I feel like it happens in this game particularly. Alright, clay. Let's... Can you turn clay into terracotta? Is that also a thing?
Yes, clay blocks
And
get
I
baked
bake
into
those?
terracotta.
Makes a terracotta?
Yes.
Okay. Because I do have like 200 clay blocks, so I might want to leave those in for future terracotta needs.
But you don't worry about it. You can mine terracotta really, really easily at a biome, like literally, hell, my terracotta mine is due north.
Oh, I don't know. I was saying, I don't know where mine a terracotta place is. That's where I got most of the terracotta I have. Is that we just
It's
got
like
it out in
the
world.
rocky rainforest has just hills of terracotta. I got enough terracotta to completely build our house out of terracotta, and yeah. And if you need clay, it's a byproduct of washing copper. I have 26,000 of it.
No, I need brick blocks. Which I just put bricks in here, so why is it not giving me more brick? I'm very confused. What am I doing wrong? Why is it only making one at a time? Isn't it supposed to make as many as I have for? I'm doing something wrong, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to make it make a bunch of brick blocks, right? So I put in the brick over here. And I have brick.
Thing. Give me a second. My Twitch stupided, so I gotta make it not a black screen. Oh,
I didn't
okay.
put them in my system. I see what's happening.
Yeah, it's like either you have to
system.
shift click in the other thing to do them, or click drag and fill all the 4 squares, or yeah, you put them in your system.
It's not in my system. I'm like, something's wrong. It just took me a minute to figure it out. Ah! I miss simple steps, and then I stare at it forever trying to figure out for 13. It's not enoughs. It's not enoughs. I'd like you to know that I do not have enoughs.
In trying to make things lay right, I might have just made it 2 more.
So I need 21 now? 22? 22.
21, I think.
21. Biggest thing is just waiting for the clay to turn into brick.
So line up more than 1 furnace.
I have 2 furnaces. I did think about that. Oh, sorry guys. I thought to mute, like, shortly after I sneezed. I want you to know that was super useful. It made it so you guys didn't hear that sneeze at all, huh? That was like the stealthiest sneeze that ever happened. Oh my Jesus. My sleep is so fucked up, and consequently, my brain is so done. Those are nice counters too, with calcite top. Nice. I'm just waiting at this point. I have to wait. I love waiting. I only have 16 clay left. So I might not even have enough clay. I might have to break my clay brick blocks into clay blocks.
I reiterate, I have 26,000 clay balls. It's a byproduct of washing copper.
You have 26,000. You said you had some. You didn't say how many, or if you did.
I thought I did.
Or if you did, I did not register an actual number. You did say it was a byproduct of clay, but I mean of copper. But I did not register the numbers that went with that. If you said it,
yes, 26K.
You have a stupid quantity of clay. All right, I hear
it's
this.
It's the 5th highest thing in my system.
Oh my gosh, that's like, you guys. Your system is so full of stuff, and I've got 2. Guys, I got 2.
I mean,
2 of them.
I have 244,000 experience nuggets, and it's growing by the moment.
So gross.
That's the highest thing in the system. And then we have 119,000 sugarcane, 74,000 quartz, 45,000 eggs, and then the 26,000 clay and stone.
And they had enough diamond to make a whole goddamn house out of diamond.
And I still have 2,572 blocks of diamond left. I don't even have the lapis farm going. I still have, after making all of the prismarine, the 24,000 dark prismarine or whatever that I needed, and converting all that lapis into the prismarine with the washing and such, I still have almost 5,000 blocks of lapis. There's so much lapis.
So
I now officially have more redstone than gold.
I will go and build with what I have and come back for this. Because I have to wait for my furnaces to cook the clay I have. So in the meantime, I will do some buildy decorating stuff, and maybe work on building my kitchen in here. Fluted calcite column shaft. Blah, blah. I didn't even know that was an option. That's so neat.
Stonecutters, man. They're your friend.
So cool. All right, so this is where the... Oh, I didn't realize those were going to be pillars, so I probably overcounted. What kind of block is that?
The granite. One
That's
of the granite.
a nice block.
I want for this portion. I think I have a couple of them already somewhere.
Right, let's see if I can get our... countertop built.
Damn it. Oh, hello.
Hi. Shrine. Shrine. It doesn't look like they have directionality, so I don't know. Yeah, I was thinking that that whole row needed to be countertops, so we probably need less than I thought. And then we're gonna need a gate or something so they can get back here, right?
I heard a trident.
Right? Like our cook staff needs to be able to get back here, or is there gonna be a door from the kitchen? Did that make sense?
Give me a second. I'm bullying ground that they're throwing things at me.
So it looks like we need like two more. Looks like maybe two more. But would we need like a gate or something so that they can get back here, or are we just going to? Is that where you're gonna have it? Okay, like a door. Okay.
Unless you want something else.
No. I think that works. I was just wait. I don't see how they can get into the kitchen. Getting into the kitchen is... Oh, I guess there was one on this side. And I'm just a dumbass and didn't see it. That's fine.
To be fair, I put that one there at the same time as the other ones. You didn't actually miss it.
Oh, okay. I love how my assumption is that I totally am oblivious. That's always my assumption. I'm like, I missed it. I didn't see that. Alright, so I just need two more, because I counted all the pillar blocks, thinking that I would need stuff there, so I do not need stuff there. So just two more is better than I thought. And then in here, I'm gonna need like counter, and I need a sink, because they do make a sink.
Yep.
They definitely want a place to wash stuff. So, place to cook. And we'll put our cook pot right on. Because that's where that's gonna live. And then we need a smoker, so we'll put that like next to it. I love how you're just like working around me while I'm trying to like figure out my kitchen. Then we're gonna need more counter in here so we have a place to put the cutting board. Or maybe even a couple cutting boards so that more than one cook can work. Alright. So, I think that I will make... I don't know. 1, 2... And then a sink. And then 2 more. So 6. I think if I make 6, that will look... I'm going with 6. I have a thing. I have a thing that's for you.
Oh, yeah? Oh. Can she do it, guys?
Apparently
There you
not.
go.
Apparently the answer is no, she cannot. It is stuck to my goddamn hand. I'm like a cat that stepped on tape, and I'm like. I'm like, this is yours. And the box is just like stuck to my hand, and it won't go anywhere, and it's fine.
Panic flailing. Take!
I mean, I might be known to do this in real life too, but shh. Especially if it's strong with the sensory, right? Alright, we have a few more bricks. So I need 6 more. I don't think I'm gonna get 6 more blocks out of this. I only have 56 bricks. Yeah.
I was trying to do. I accidentally did all of those. Nope, hold up. There we go. Good thing I can undo it.
Well, undo buttons are good, man. I think that any crafting system and building system that has an undo button is like my favorite. So we have enough for 4. Let's see what it takes to make a sink. It takes brick blocks. Of course it takes brick blocks. But it will match our stove and our general kitchen look. So that's nice. So we'll need more brick blocks to make this sink. The kitchen stove range, the oven range. How high is our kitchen gonna be?
At least 4 tall?
There's a strange fish finder. Oh, well, I don't know how to make fucking echolocator. I don't have, I'm not making a fucking fish finder right now. I don't even know what all this shit is, let alone where I get it. I think I've looked at that before and went, last time too.
Oh, it looks like you need out of whale teeth and ambergris, which I think comes from killing the big whales.
I need to murder whales! Of course I do, because that would be part of fishing. Of course it would be part of fishing. Is there a way that you can put, like, the amethyst in a pot or something so that you can set them out and decorate with them? The crystals, so that people can see your crystals?
But you can silk touch a cluster and place that as a block.
Silk touch.
But you'd have to get that from the geode.
Okay.
The crystals that you break to drop the shards, if you silk touch those, you get the cluster itself.
Oh, okay. Always comes back to silk touch. Like, almost everything I want, I'm like, and you're like, silk touch. Okay.
I have 9 books of silk touch. Do you want one?
I love a book of silk touch. I don't have a silk touch yet. If you drop it in my system, I would be grateful.
You just can get it whenever you
Large fish with vegetables? That, I feel like, would be unlucky fish or chowder. We don't want that. Oh, that's a rest and digest soup if there ever was. It just causes slowness. Dude, that is like sleep soup. That is the soup that definitely makes you... I'm gonna rest and digest. Hey, Avatar fan, how you doing tonight? Hi, Zebra, I've not seen you in a while. How you doing? I gotta go. Catch you later. I just wanted to say hi. Well, hello, goodbye, all in one breath. We had a pop-in. I hope you have a fabulous night. I was just kind of looking at like decoration options while I was waiting for the clay to cook. Clay, that's what it's called. Jesus fucking Christ. You know, I swear that words are the first thing to go when I'm tired of any degree. Like, words are so hard. I think that one of these lamps would look good in our current build. But they're kind of a pain in the ass to make. What's this green lamp? I have to have glowberries? Ugh. The blue one looks nice too, but that one requires a soul torch. I don't know that that's any better.
What
It's
are you
the
lamenting over?
iron sheets. Oh, I'm just lamenting about, like, stuff to make stuff.
Well, what stuff and things?
Well, I was looking at green iron cage lamp or blue iron cage lamp. I think would look nice as our lights in this building, but...
Probably not. They're very industrial. Those are create ones. Think, like, the lamps, the red lights with, like, the metal cages over them is what that's supposed to be.
Not so much then, huh?
Yeah, those are the lights with the, like, protector cage. Because those are from the Create Deco.
Venerable delicacy. We have these weird little cookie things that are called venerable delicacy. We got senile sweet.
Oh, that sounds like it's some of the Aether stuff.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm just waiting for my clay to cook, so I figured I would look and see if there was anything that we wanted to, like...
What I used for the granite house was the flower lamps.
The flower lamps are pretty. I used those in one of my other builds. I will say that I think they are nice, so that's definitely an option. I also need a sign for the outside of the house. Something that will go with... Are you using the granite for the...
Yeah, probably.
So either a white or kind of a red sign.
Jacarndia wood or mangrove would probably work, or redwood, I suppose. But mangrove's vanilla, so you'd have more options with that one. I have a little bit.
I
have like
looking
25
at the canvas
logs.
signs at the moment. Like, there's a white hanging canvas sign. That one doesn't look bad. But can I put, like, a fish on it? Like a sushi?
I don't
it
know.
Work just like the other sign? I don't know either. I like
mangrove. I know wood because mangrove is a vanilla wood, so it should do it.
I don't know what that was. That was
what
a weird noise that the villager was making.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. It was like, I don't know, like when you power up in video games and you get the doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
It was probably chugging a potion because it's nighttime. If you have a trader still.
Yeah, I still have a trader next to me.
Yeah, it's probably him chugging his night potion. In a moment, he'll drink his milk.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that was a
Yep, wandering traders turn invisible so they don't get attacked by zombies.
Oh, okay. I'm just like, what is that noise? And it's got to be coming from the trader that's on the other side of the wall because... I mean, so there's a drying rack that I could at least, like, add for decor. So we got these lamps, but I think they're, like, all sit on the table kind of lamps. And those are tiki torches. And we'll need restaurant tables too. So that's something else that we'll have to pick up furniture. I really like the redwood table. I mean, the redwood furniture. I don't know if that will be a nice color match with this or not. Not the stripped red stuff, but the dark wood stuff with the little bit of red accent.
The bark versus the planks.
Yeah. I might go that route for our tables and chairs. I say this, but I don't know that I have any redwood. Yeah, I have like no redwood. Okay, that's.
I have of the red wood itself, not log, wood, 644.
Yeah, because it looks like it would take a bunch of logs.
I mean, redwood is not hard to get large amounts of. You chop down one of the trees, you easily get
right.
a large portion.
I would just have to go back and find it again, which is always questionable business. And why is my stuff being the way that it's being?
On the map. Give me a second.
King Indy just raided with 1 view.
Literally just use a nature's compass. And I'll take it
King D, how you doing? Welcome in. What were you up to? And hello, King Friend. How are you guys doing tonight? Welcome, welcome.
Okay. So I think
there are so many choices that sometimes I feel like, oh. You know. We have to pick windows too. I'm assuming that we're gonna have windows in here.
Yeah. I was probably just gonna make a mangrove, like I did in the other one.
Okay. That does not sound like ick.
Well, you liked it with the other palette, and the only color difference between this one and the other one is you have a slightly dirty-looking quartz because you're using calcite instead of quartz. So
slightly dirty quartz. It's not dirty quartz. Oh, there's the other gingerbread man. I think the one that I ended up with is cuter. That one was also cute. I don't think that we need anything in this section. We can just kind of cruise through here. This is all like food stuff. What the hell? Gummy creepers? Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. Cooked toefish. Looks like sushi, even though...
First time you've actually, like, scrolled through this mod pack, isn't it?
I did a really quick scroll through once at the very beginning, like, really cursory. Just getting a sense of how huge it was. I think this is the first time I've, like, really looked. Raw toefish. That looks like a taco. Yep, it's fish taco! Gotta have fish tacos, guys. Like, gourmet pork patty. Look at that. It's got the designation on it. I love that it's got, like, the little pork symbol.
So there must be Pam's then. Yeah, all of Pam's just has the same meat, and then it's just the animal face.
I love the little animal designation. This is the critter that we are made from. That is great. We got ice cream. We got a holiday cake. I mean, oh my goodness, there's so much stuff. There's 168 pages. We're only like halfway through, guys. This is
And to think,
insanity.
earlier today I was working on adding about another 100 mods to it to give us more things to collect for food.
Because we don't have enough options.
If I get it to work right, we could even eat dragons and you could add sea serpent to your menu.
Because we don't have enough options, clearly. Rose petal tea. Oh, I didn't even think about that. We're doing sushi. We would definitely have teas to go with our sushi. So, is there a kettle? Is there like a teapot?
Let's do brewery. Herbal. Let's do herbal. Has a lot of the tea stuff.
I was saying, I'm gonna have the stuff to make tea. Oh no, I didn't think about tea. So it's let's do herbal.
Yeah, we'll have to make you some dirt then. Dirt and show you how to use some
Let's
of the stuff
do
with sophisticated
herbal.
storage.
I did something wrong. Is it at first?
Yes, if you want to search for the mod.
Let's do. Oh, it's got a bracket. I guess it doesn't matter. It's coming up. Let's do here. Yep, that's the same. Nope, I'm definitely doing something wrong. Can I just...
You just type.
Let's... Oh,
and
my
then you should be able to
Lord.
scroll. And on the third page at the bottom, at least with my UI scale,
Mule?
it's just like the coffee and the jug and the brewing and all the teas.
Ah, there it is. We're gonna need a tea kettle if we're gonna make tea. Usual? All the usual things? You can make wheat beer? Nice.
Yes.
And a copper tea kettle. Oh, my goodness. And there's, like, little cups. Milk coffee, black tea, green tea, hibiscus tea, lavender tea, tea, coffee. There's fucking anything to do with tea, but it's there. Hey, there's like... No, that's sin. It can't possibly expect me to make plushies into a hat.
No, that's just a wool substitute.
Okay, because that's dirty.
But yes, you can use stuffies in place of wool.
No,
in
that's
recipes.
dirty.
Yes, I have a witch hat. That's what I was wearing before my durian.
You could murder to make a hat? No way! There, that's more proper. Now it's showing me wool. That's more proper. Alright, let's get back to the kettle. Okay, we're making a tea kettle. Do I need both types of tea kettle? Does it matter?
Stretch did that stuff.
Do I need a brewing cauldron? I don't know what I need. I got a jug. Copper tea kettle. I guess I'll make both. And I'm gonna need more stoves then. Oh, shit. Brewing cauldron. What do you sit on? Do you sit on your own? Do we have a fire? I don't know how this works. A jug can be placed. Okay. But it's empty. I don't know what I'm doing. Cooking cauldron? Oh. Alpine salt. I mean, you can't go wrong with salt. A cheese roll. Ooh, that sounds good. Cheese sandwich. That sounds good.
She's getting distracted, guys.
That is definitely not happening. I would never get distracted. Okay, let's look at signs. We need a sign for our building.
You still haven't decided on your sign?
No. I like this one. Let's do this one. Jarcadia hanging sign. Let's do that one. I don't have any Jarcadia logs. Okay. Do I have any
You want some?
Yes, because I apparently have... Oh, wait, no, wait. No, I have Jarcadia logs, so I could go make some naked. Alright.
I say, because the Umbran and the Jarakanda is what I have been building my place with. So I have lots. And lots. And lots.
I'm noticing this trend with everything in this world. You're just like, what you looking for? What you buying? What you selling?
I don't have lots and lots and lots of the granite and the calcite. I have some.
You're like, I'm your drug dealer. What you got? I might need more clay. This doesn't seem cuttable. Oh, no. Don't be like that.
No, we don't have. You'll just have to place it and manually right-click on it. It'll still strip. It requires, as I discovered today looking at stuff, it requires 2 mods to add that stuff to it. But it by default is not a thing.
So I just have to like do it on the ground? Is that what?
Yeah, just place it and then right-click on it with your axe. That's how you're supposed to normally strip things.
Oh my god, but then I have... Oh my god, fuck this shit. Oh, I had an easy way, and now I have to go back to the hard way. I just fucking
Dude,
cut
it
a
takes
hole.
like 2 seconds.
Oh my god, I just cut a hole in my thing. I can't be trusted with anything. This is why we don't have nice things. Now I'm stuck in a hole. Guys, I'm stuck. Let's see if I can get out of my hole. So, shit's happening all because I wanted naked logs. I want you wow wow, naked logs. Or you could just give me naked logs. I could just accept naked logs from your plentitude. See, look, even the villager agrees that's a good idea. I have 3. I need... Why is it not placing a block? Okay. It was just being a turd. I think I need 6. Right? I need 6%. Okay. All this because I wanted a Dracardia sign. It's fine. Look, I got the sign. It's gonna be fine, guys. Everything's awesome. And you can just hear the llama taking a loogie in the background. It's also fine. You just walk. I only ended up with 14. I don't even remember how many of these I needed. I needed 2 to finish the outer one, and then I need 4 in the kitchen. So I need 2 more of those, and that's... And then I need 2 more ovens. And I need a sink. That all takes brick. And I have the brick. Why aren't you putting it in there?
Is it in your system?
Yeah, it was. I don't know why it wasn't working.
Did you shift click it?
I don't know. Anything is possible. I do dumb shit all the time. So I have the sink. Then what did I need? I needed more ovens, but I don't have any more clay. So if you could put some clay in my furnace, that would be great.
I'm walking all the way over there. You want it? Come get it.
I'm coming over there to put down counters so you can throw clay at me. That would be great too. I will accept the tossing of the clay. It's a tossing of the clay! Man, this is gonna be the coolest looking building. Alright, so I have to put the bowls here. That much I know. My gosh, I don't know if we have anything else, but I'm gonna put those out of my inventory by putting them there. And then that's a book. That's a clay. Yay, clay. Mini clay. Okay, I can't take any more clay. That's it. That's all the spaces I have. I'm full up. Ow, I just got hurt.
Yeah, because it might have gotten pushed too close to the fire. Because if you stand on top of it, it hurts you.
Don't bake me. I don't want to be part of the menu.
But pork chops.
No pork chops. Weirdo. Alright, and then we're gonna have a sink over here. And then we are gonna have the other stoves over here once I get them made. So that we can have other places for the teapots to be. I don't know where I need to put the cauldron. Does the cauldron have to have its own? I'm not even sure I need a brewing cauldron, but I have one. Apparently it has its own thing, so I just put it out and it looks gooey. It looks gross. It looks like nobody's washed it in ages. I think I want it on the other side, though, now that I've looked at it. I was just trying to get a sense of whether or not it needed its own thing. Or needed a thing. I'll put it over here with the cooking sources. So that'll be the 2 more fire things for the teapots. And we'll be good there. And then over here, we'll need one more, I think, one more countertop will be looking good. And I don't know how to make the range to go over the stove. I didn't find that, so we'll have to find that.
The range? What?
Yeah, you know, isn't that what they're called? Where it takes out all the smoke and steam and it fan?
I don't know. I just always called them like a stove fan or whatever.
Maybe the range is the top of the stove. Look, I don't know. I'm not a kitchen person. I'm just pretending. This is a make pretend. Hello, old Raver Games. How you doing tonight? I'm just here playing make believe. Because in real life, I don't know shit about cooking. So I get in video games and do restaurants so that I can, like, pretend that I know how to cook and make tasty food. That's what imagination is for, guys.
For what it's worth, your food is tasty. It's just worth like 2 calories.
I mean, like, sushi. I can't make sushi. I was talking about this restaurant specifically. I didn't mean in the general sense of things. Nobody would want me to make their sushi. That would be very dangerous. I would make somebody die. I would not know how to handle the fish in a way to, like, not be infectious bad. Do I have more coal? I need more coal to keep my furnaces going for this project. I do have more coal. Not a lot, but that's something. I'll put a half a stack in each. That'll keep them going for a little while.
Well, 1 coal is 8 processed ore. Or clay or whatever.
I have no idea how many I need, so that's fine. Oh, I guess that one's full up, so I can put this one in there because it's not filled up. I guess one furnace had more coal in it than the other to start with. It's fine. One was already pretty folded. Alright, that can go in there. We can put down our cutting board now. We still need to make some of the stoves. Because we didn't have, I think these. What was this one? We just did basic bitch stove. I need to make a two campfire. How do I make campfires? Let me make campfires. 1, 2 campfires to make my stoves, because I apparently have used all the campfires that are in my system. I'm not sure how I can just have lit-ass campfires in my system and not burn it down, but that's handy. Is there, like, a chef profession or an herbally profession? Is there like villagers who do something like under that?
Maybe. Maybe.
I didn't know if our mods like augmented our fishing. I mean our villager professions.
Yes, but I don't know off the top of my head to what extent. It adds the Nitherian, it adds the Oceanographer, adds the Woodworker, adds the Enderian, it adds the Engineer, it adds the Florist, it adds the Hunter, it adds the Miner, the Botanist, the Winemaker. There's a Beach Guy. There's a Barkeeper, a Brewer, an Archaeologist, but it does not look like there is an Herbalist.
It doesn't look like there's any of them that would be particularly for what I'm doing. So I maybe could use a general villager to be just hanging out here. Maybe a fisherman to be the cook.
What do you think of these granite blocks?
Where? Which one in particular?
These ones.
The brick?
Yeah.
I like the bricks.
Okay.
I think you're doing great. This is gonna look amazing. Alright, so we got the fish cutting board out. Because we need to make our kitchen functional so that we can actually make the things as well as it look nice. That's the goal. And I think that we will have all the things, because we need 2 more stoves for the 2 different teapots. We can't put out our sign until we have a front door. I don't know what else I need. Can we put the sushi out on plates so that people can, like, see the sushi? Is that
I have
an
discovered
option?
that there's a mod that adds more options for that. But to an extent, the sushi, the roll medley, that one is a placeable one that you have to eat with a bowl.
Okay.
The spring roll medley might be as well, but in theory, none of the rest of it you can. You might be able to put it on a handcrafted plate.
I don't think that all of these are facing the same direction. I think this one is facing a different way. And it bugs me, so I'm gonna see if I can get it to face the same way. Yeah, there we go. See, now it's like board lines are the same direction. There we go. I don't know how I accidentally got all the other ones to line up without realizing, but hey, winning. Probably just because I was facing the same direction when I put them down. Alright, so, yeah, do we have a... Maybe we need a fridge. Maybe if I just build a, you know, place to put, like, the fish and stuff. Obviously, it won't really be a fridge. But maybe if I just did, like, a...
Barrels.
I could do barrels. Or I could do one of the, like, two box cupboards over here in the corner. What do you think of that?
I think that in one of these, bakery, they have, yeah, there's the wine storage, there's something else though.
A place that we can, like, just, I don't know, dump a bunch of raw fish and stuff, and then we'll, to, you know, the cooking ingredients into, but then it will aesthetically look like a fridge. So storage plus looking like you have a fridge.
Oh, you're not actually here.
No, I went to look at fridge options. Hi, Sagmas, how you doing? How's it going? Well, we are working on the restaurant, and I think that it's going really well. Like, because Siri for the win. Pig for the win? I don't know about that. I think it's Dragon for the win.
Okay, so it doesn't look like it'll actually let me put... I don't know, in theory you could put, like, stuff in this wall display, maybe.
Oh, there is a fridge. There's a mini fridge. So...
Yeah, I think through the beach party.
So I could put a fridge in my kitchen. And maybe just do 2 fridges, one right on top of the other to be like a full fridge. I think I'll go with that. I just typed in fridge to see. Okay, I'm gonna go with the mini fridge. And just do 2 of those so that we have like a fridge in our kitchen. So we have a place to keep our ingredients good. Alright, and then... See, like, this is the kitchen hood pipe. To go with the kitchen. So what is it, hood? It says kitchen hood pipe, so maybe it's a
Yes,
hood.
a hood sounds right. The oven hood. Or
Kitchen
the stove
hood is what they have it
Hood.
called. And I need a kitchen hood pipe to make a kitchen hood, so let's do that. And then I need to make iron bars. Alright. Alright, so now we have our kitchen hood. You know, put over our big boiling pot. You're doing well. Pneumonia is fun. Oh. That doesn't sound fun. I just watched a great Xmas movie, Die Hard. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying your movies. I don't know if I will need a pipe, but I will make one, and then we'll have that. What else do we need? I'm feeling like... I'm like just doing a lot of swimming back and forth. I wish I had a system in my pocket.
No. There's a way you can do that.
I know, but I don't wanna. Oh my god, I'd have to kill the thing again a bunch of times.
You really only have to kill one important thing once, but you have to kill a lot of another things to be able to get to kill that thing.
Yeah. Because it's the wither that you have to get, right?
Yeah, you have to get the wither skeleton skulls. You need 3 of those to be able to summon the wither, and then killing
Right.
him gets you the star that you can use to make the beacon, and then the beacon is what you level up with the wireless
Yeah, I
terminal.
was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that I need a wither. I think that looks okay with the 2 fridges on top of each other. And then we have a storage space, maybe? Not really. The mini fridge is not actually a storage space. It looks like you can make ice cream in it. Okay.
No, I think that's a block. That's the bench of the beach party stuff that greatly amused Miss Roch.
Okay. So we could just make ice cream in it. That is, it looks nice, but it is not a storage thing. So I will probably need to have a barrel still in my kitchen somewhere.
If you want them to be visible, I believe the item shelf from supplementaries will let you put things on it. But that's just one. So it would be on a block.
Oh,
So if you wanted above your counter or something.
See, I was thinking having the hood over our pot. I don't know where the ceiling is. Do I need a pipe to go to the ceiling? Or should I put the hood up one more? What do you think?
I don't know. I was working on trying to figure out what the hell the roof is going to be made out of.
Maybe the hood should go up one more. I think it's too close to the pot. I'm gonna go up one more. Maybe. Ow! I'm cooking my ass.
You auto jumping or something?
No, I was trying to jump on the block next to it.
Oh, you're just missing. Okay.
I just missed. I was trying to jump to the box next to it so I could reach to put the thing over it and missed and baked my butt. It baked my butt. I have no coordination. And Twitch, what are you doing?
For damn well pleases.
It really is. It's like, fuck you, I just need to refresh Twitch. It's fine. Totally fine. As it turned into a black square of emptiness.
It's did that earlier when you were like, look at the thing, and I'm like, oh, give me a second.
I love when Twitch is just like, no, you can't make me. I will not cooperate with any of the things with which you want me to cooperate. Alright, so I think the kitchen is coming along pretty good. Oh, you put water in the sink.
Yeah, if you right-click on the basin with an empty hand, it fills it with water.
Ah, nice. Guys, look, we now have water in the sink. It's dripping. The sink is dripping. Why do we have a drip? What'd you hear?
Good to keep your pipes from freezing.
What's that at? Alright, so now we just need... Ow! Apparently, I will also cook my ass if I am on the... We're gonna have baked ham before this stream is over, just because I'm, dumb and jump on the hot sources, and then I'm surprised when my bacon gets fried. Guys, if you jump on fire, it hurts and stuff, okay? It's not recommended. 0 out of 10 experience, okay? I don't think that you should jump in fire. No, not a good experience at all. Okay. I need some more clay. Clay bricks. Hopefully you have cooked. Ah, I walk into this wall. Oh my fucking god. I'm like... It's a good thing tonight wasn't a night for, like, anything complicated, because I can't even drive my little Minecraft character in a semi-straight line tonight.
I mean, that's always a challenge, but,
Like, bro,
yeah.
it's really bad tonight. I'm like... Could you imagine if it was a Dark Souls night? Oh my god, I'd be just perpetually dead. I'd be like walking off edges and smush flat. You guys would be having a great time. I think is basically what I just realized. You guys would be like, yes! Bacon bits everywhere! Because you do seem to enjoy it when I am dying on repeat. Haha. Okay, we got the 2 stoves so we can put out our pots. I'm gonna dump the clay in here. I just dumped my meat in there. That's not what we were trying to do.
Speaking of that's not what I was trying to do, I just absolutely obliterated that with my pickaxe. Oops.
I don't know if that's what I had, but cooked loin will do the job. I need some kind of foods so that I
just
can
blinked
eat
real hard. That's
and not
concerning.
starves. Oh my god, this turtle is so adorable. Look at this little fucker.
Adsos
Are you
4
still
just
vociferating
redeemed
on him?
Wiggle.
Look at how fucking cute he is. I'm gonna leave him in for you to observe his adorableness while we do the wiggle. And hi, Ads, how you doing tonight? Oh, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
I went on a
he
quest
went
for
off screen.
pandas. We got a panda for you, Ads.
Yes, there's a panda. He's a DNA sin, but he's a panda. He's
Because you
confusing the
allowed it.
pigs. It's not his fault he was made in sin. I don't think that he should be punished. Okay, guys, make sure that you wiggle properly and take a good care of your meat boats. And I don't know what it is with Twitch's chat, but it is like... Yes, now that we have wiggled, let me show you the panda. I really need to find a better place for this forest. It's like right in the middle of everything. Look, 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 see, he's here. Look, 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 see, look, look, look. He matches the piggies. He blends right in. He looked like he's just a big pig. Huh? Huh? Behold! The glorious panda! The elusive rare creature! I mean, they really are rare in this world. It's like the only one we've seen. Legit. Yeah, see, panda! Panda!
They weren't lying. Okay, well, I would be
Crying
that
of
kind of
happiness.
person. No Ads. I was not lying.
No, she would only troll me that way. Alright, I'm realizing, I was gonna say, oh, you can name him. And then I was realizing that I don't know if I have that on. So, let me go over and see if...
You having your redeems correct? Never.
You know, I'm here. I'm doing my thing. I'm being a pig on a stream, not dead yet. You know, it's been a week. Look, it's there. It's on now. Now you can name a friend. Because pandas want to sleep all the time. Hi, not good. How you doing tonight? I'm guessing that's thanks to Serious Skulk. Yes. She was the one who created the sinful panda.
Yeah, I've
She
looked
committed
more
sin
than
for
once.
you.
More than once to find the pandas, and they're just not spawning. So I said, hee hee, look, I found a panda. And then she was like, what? That's cheating. I'm like, all right, then I'll kill it. And she's like, no, it needs to live. All right, well, there you go.
So she just
Wait.
spawned one into the world, and
To me, there's a lot of jungle in this world and no pandas. I'm like, why?
they're just not
Every other
spawning.
thing.
They're just not having it. We
And
definitely
it could very well
need
be
to fix our road.
something is borked, because that's possible.
Yeah, the mods could be mucking it up. Nope, I don't want both right in the same like that. Alright, then we gotta put a pot in. And then I made an advancement for tea time, guys. Look, we have a functional kitchen now. I think storage is the only thing left, so maybe if I put some chests or some cupboards. Oh, maybe some cupboards. Like up over does it look weird to have only the one stove have a vent?
Second, I'm roofing.
I don't know how I feel about this. Maybe I should just get rid of the stove vent. Thanks, Commander. You're still a commander. We're not talking snakes, but you're still a commander, apparently.
I mean, you know, it is the United Federation. What is all? UFOS. The United Federation of Upset Animal Summoners.
Yeah.
So, you know.
You're right.
Animal,
it wasn't about
animal summoning
just
happened.
snakes. So, I think find some cupboards that will match and put in some cupboards. Like 3 over the sink would look good. So I just need some matching cupboards. And then...
You can't, like, put your thingies up if you wanted to.
I can't what?
Just noting you, oh my god, this pickaxe. Just try to figure out what you're doing, that's all, and if I need to change the roof to do it.
I was gonna put it in the same level of where the stove thing is. So you shouldn't have to.
Might change how I set that window up then. Okay. And are you gonna keep your vent or no?
I don't know. Do you think it looks dumb with only one having...
I mean, it's a little weird. You have a stretch of 3 if you just switch, like, the tea kettle on one end with the smoker, then the smoker would be in front of the window, and you could have, like, 3 vents, 3 of the hoods next to each other, and then one in the corner, and not have to have it in front of a window.
Because the brewer is doing it too, but I don't know that... I don't know. I don't know. Is that a cupcake display? Oh my god, that's adorable. But we're not going to be a baker this time. There's too many things. There's so many things. There's so many things.
She's gonna explode, guys.
So many need a wood that will not look dumb.
Might I suggest for like the 17th time tonight, mangrove?
I don't have any.
Well, you can grow the trees. I've got some of the seeds. And you can go find some.
Bruh.
There's literally nature's compass.
I know, I have one. Where is the mangrove? It does look good. But I have like no mangrove. Alright. So I have to remember how to do this.
Holding the thing, you right click with it. It brings up a window. You search the biome you want. You select it, you press search on the side. It does the thing, tells you the coordinates, you follow the compass.
Mangrove swap. Select the thing. Start search. That's fucking stupid far away. Okay, guys, I guess I'm going on a mangrove chopping journey. And I leave building decisions to your infinite wisdom. I think the hood looks weird, so change it to where it doesn't look weird. I think it looks weird to have it over just one stove, so either get rid of it or make it so that it works over more than one stove. I don't care what you do. I would say do whichever makes your life easier. Oh my god, that's a bear. Hi. Hi, excuse me. I didn't mean to, like, walk in your direction.
That would be her in real life, guys, for what it's worth.
What?
Just, oh my god, that's a bear. Hi, sorry, I didn't mean to, like, walk in your direction. Like...
I would probably respond the same way in real life. Yes, that would probably... This is probably why I would die in nature. If left to my own devices. I go with nature buddies so that there are people there to be like, this is what you should do to not die. I mean, it didn't attack me, so I guess that was a good response.
Which means that one didn't have cubs.
What is this?
Immediately distracted.
I don't know, I found a thing. That's like a place. It's like a big ass place too.
Oh yeah, the like bamboo mineshaft that's above the surface. Yeah.
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out what it was. I was legit no idea.
Something that spawns stupid is really the answer.
Oh,
Yeah,
alright.
that's a bamboo mineshaft.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know what I'm looking at.
Oh, an above ground sin that shouldn't be.
Above ground sin. Who built this? I reached the goal?
No, you just found a renovated mineshaft, aka the newer mineshaft that's added by a particular mod, but it's like in the surface.
I'm just like, okay, I got an achievement.
A lot of the mods that add exploration, like structures, you get achievements for finding the structures.
Guys, I found a mine shaft. Look. Ooh. It looks really weird outside of the dirt.
Yeah, it's special.
I guess we're going this way. And hopefully nothing eats me. I mean, that's always my answer. I'm going this way. I hope nobody eats me. Because I'm just following the point on this compass, and it's supposed to take me to a thing.
Yup.
Oh look, we got all kinds of coral here. Oh, there's cucumbers. Look, guys, cucumbers. Can we grow cucumbers?
No, that I'm aware of.
That's right.
I mean, I guess I can't say I've ever really off the top of my head remember trying to bone meal the pickles.
Oh, I guess they're pickles. Sorry, I keep wanting to call them cucumbers. Like, I haven't put vinegar on them, so they shouldn't be pickles.
They're brine pickles, it's fine.
Huh. Brine still has vinegar. It's like salt and vinegar.
I thought brine just had to be salt and water.
Nope.
Like salty water was a brine.
It's not a pickle without vinegar.
Well, you know, it makes the ocean acidic enough, and it may as well be.
Mm-hmm. Is that what we're going with? We'll just...
No? If you add enough carbonic acid, I'm sure it would
I
reach a
got
similar
9.
pH.
Oh my god, it will take me forever to get enough sea pickle.
What exactly do you plan on doing with these sea pickles?
Decorating.
Okay.
Have you not seen my things? Can I make a mark on the map?
Yeah. You open the map and then you...
I mean, there's like speckles here, but I won't remember what that is. How do I do this? Can I
open the
type?
map.
Bitches, there's cucumbers here.
Just type pickles. That'll be faster.
Right, but how do I do this? I'm trying to figure out how to type pickles.
You should do waypoints, and then it's create waypoint.
Okay.
When you right-click on the map.
Will it make it where I am?
Where you click.
Where I click. Okay, so where I click. So click.
Or
in the
if you're
middle of
in...
there. Waypoint.
Or if you're just standing... If you're
create
just standing there,
Uh-huh.
and you press... I think the default is like N.
Guys, I have a pickles mark. Mm.
Yeah, I think the default, if you're just standing there, at least for me, mine is N. I think the default is N. We'll just open up a new waypoint manager that you can just make a waypoint where you're standing. That you don't have to open the map for.
Oh, okay. And that's N?
That's what it is for me. I think that's the default.
Oh, I haven't
Might
changed
be
nothing.
D.
So yeah, mine would definitely be so N.
Like I said, assuming I haven't changed it.
Tree chop settings.
No,
So
okay.
that would definitely
I must have changed it. Or it's a conflicting. Looks like the default is B. B as in boy. But that conflicts with backpack, so that's probably why I moved it. Or at least that's the button my backpack is. How
Yep,
about that?
that's the button for my backpack. It's a backpack!
Adsos4 just redeems name a friend.
If you go to controls and change it, you can basically do a quick waypoint by...
Okay, I will
doing
name
that.
a friend when we get back, or, you know, if Serious Skulk is feeling generous, she can name a friend. Because I bet this is the panda naming. It hasn't come up on my
yes,
screen.
that's for the Pan. Debating between Mr. Oreo and Pan. Pan for the panda, of course.
As I said, I heard the audio, but it's so weird. My audio works just great. Comes up pretty good time. And then the Twitch stream chat is just like shit. Twitch is like, blah, 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 I'm laggy. And that's on Twitch's end, so there's nothing I can do about it. I don't know what Twitch did, but their chat has become very... Ooh, that's a new thing. Has become very, like, bogged. I will take some of these melons so we have another melon we can plant. And
You must have found the...
cactuses that look like we can eat them, so I will take them.
Oh, those are Pam gardens, so if you break them, they'll explode into a bunch of arid stuff.
Oh, oh, yeah, I guess they're like...
It's like, no, I've broken a lot of Pam's gardens.
They looked, the first time I broke them, they looked like all little cactus bits, so I just assumed, but you're correct.
Well, yes, you can get aloes and other types of succulents out of them.
Alright, that's fair.
Because that one's the arid garden.
We have cactus, and I don't know if we need cactus, so I will collect these few cacti while I'm here. Ow! I just fucking rammed my ass into it.
Those are for the Pam's harvest craft stuff.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, that looks like it is one of the...
boulder.
Yep, that's one of the Kawapona stuffs. This is where you get pumice.
Huh.
Weird to see one that's dry. Or maybe that's the boulder and not the pumice vent? I don't know. There's enough. I haven't done a whole lot with that mod.
Boulder. Yeah, I don't know that one at all. Yeah, I'm definitely getting a bunch of stuff. But that's all, like, cooking stuff, so... I presume.
Yeah, Pam's is a whole other can of worms when it comes to the food stuff. It's its own other food mod.
And that looks like a... Flax? I think I have flax already, so...
Flax is supplementaries.
I got an egg.
At least one type of flax. I think there's a Pam's
flax. I got an egg, but I got an egg.
Probably from a chicken.
I did not see a chicken, but...
But the chicken found you.
It's baby.
Looks like with Pam's, you can make ground fish, cooked ground fish. You can make basic fish sandwich, fish jerky, fish and chips, fish pot pie.
I mean, that's not for our current restaurant, but we definitely could add additional restaurants in the future. We have space. I figure I will kind of, like, limit the scope so I don't overwhelm myself by limiting it to one fish type at a time. Restaurant type. Do you know what I mean? But it sounds like I can do a lot with it. I think this is more that stuff that... Yeah, it looks like I get... Are these tomatoes? Tomatoes. I guess I don't need to pick these. I already have tomatoes. There's so much stuff to cook. I feel like it's very overwhelming.
And to think, I'm looking at adding a few more.
You are. Azarine? That's kind of a pretty little block. Okay. Keep going, keep going. We're here on a mangrove mission. Ooh, look, 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 look. This is what we were just talking about. This is a place. This is a place I can get terracotta. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That's like all terracotta.
Yeah, it looks like you found a mesa.
Is this down here also terracotta? No, that's
red sand. Under the red sand is red sandstone.
Oh, okay. So...
But yeah, the mesas, the badlands, whatever you want to call them, are terracottas.
Okay, so lots of terracotta here. Will it mark it on the... Okay, so
there's a hell of a lot closer.
Oh, look, there's a
hell of a lot
whole
closer
shit ton of orange that looks the same over there. Just bigger and more of it.
There's a hell of a lot closer. Like, literally just north of your house.
I'm not really sure where my house is, so...
But just from Piggy's Fishing Town, it's literally just straight north. From the Waystone, if you just kept going past town instead of going down your stairs, you would hit the rocky rainforest that has the terracotta. And then, amusingly enough, it looks like the way you've walked where my map shows you. There's a whole biome that you went by of the mesa. That looks like you must have walked around it.
It looks like I was in the mesa over here. I think this is where we were mining it before, because I got a bunch of terracotta before. So I think this over here is where I was getting it.
Probably.
And I would never just go around something. I don't know what you're talking about. That wouldn't happen. And I love that we knew that once ads knew about the panda, we knew that that's what that redeem was going to be. Name her friend is redeemed. I wonder who she's naming. She's gonna name a squirrel, guys. It finally came up on my screen. Pan for the panda, of course. It looks like there's a temple over here. I think I am lost. Where the fuck did I go? This is all new territory to me, but it looks like other people have been here. Because these temples are not usually all that, like, uncovered and pristine like this. Maybe they are with these mods, but...
If it's under a certain Y level, they are not buried. Okay. Oh, and that's a modded one, too. These modded ones are slightly better at being on the surface, depending on what mod they came from.
Alright, sir. Gonna pick the things. I mean, it's not that I need to be in a new area right now. I'm not looking for some, like, pristine landscape. I'm looking for mangrove that it says is this direction. So I'm just following the compass pointing. Ah! Yeah. It's fine.
Didn't want you to feel ignored.
Okay. I mean, at this point, I would worry about your health and well-being if I hiccuped and you didn't respond, because it would be very out of character. Usually it means that the microphone didn't transmit it because I was too high-pitched in my squeaking. Because, man, sometimes I get, like, some real squeaks with the hiccup going. Looks like there's another temple over there.
Wow. Desert temple spawning in a desert? Who'd knew?
Hey, I'm just excited. There's places to explore. Twat waffle. Twat waffle. Guys, I'm still like 500 away. This is gonna take me forever. My little hoofs are gonna fall off before I get there. Ugh. All for the sake of proper looking cupboards. Ouch. 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 This is how I would walk in the desert in real life. Ouch, ouch. I don't know exactly why there are tomatoes growing in the desert, but alright. Like, those don't
For
seem
the
like...
drought resistant.
They don't seem like a desert plant to me, but what do I know? Ooh, what's that? 500 BL.
Blocks. That's telling you we're a village.
900 BL.
Is that really the first signpost you found?
Yes.
Oh boy.
I haven't been exploring. I've been building the things. I don't like...
And Mistratch really has been spoiling you if you haven't gone on really a trip for much of anything.
I mean, I have, but I've been mostly in the boat. I've been going mostly by waterway. This is the first time that I've done a lot of walking. I've been pretty much traveling in the boat in between the lands. This time I decided I would whip it. See something different. And I have in fact seen something different. Especially now that I have like the armor that makes me swim pretty good, so I don't feel like, oh, what the fuck are you? I don't need you around. No, Mr. Alligator, fuck right off. We'll just take a little detour around him.
He just wants to snuggle.
I don't need his kind of snuggles. He's savage snuggles. Did I go the wrong way? Did I get turned around in my, like, alligator running? I think in my alligator running, I got turned around. This should be
And if it does, you haven't been here much.
right? I mean, I suppose that's true. That's possibly some new person. Poor unfortunate soul! Wait, why is it... Oh, this is where I'm going. That's why it changed direction. Oh my god. Hey guys, I'm here.
Christ. She wouldn't be able to keep track of her shit even if it's like, if her head wasn't attached, man.
Hey guys, I found it!
Why is the compass turning around? Because you're fucking here.
These are mangrove trees. These are mangrove roots. I need not root. So, I guess I need to, like, what, climb to the top of the trees? Is that a thing? I don't know what I'm doing, guys, but I'm here. Yeah, the chopping of the roots definitely doesn't give me wood. Alright. It gives me weird, craggly root shit. It gives me scraggly root shit, okay? Like, we don't need the scraggly root shit. We need tree. I need tree. Hey, I found a tree. I got some tree. Looks like there's one over here. Nope, that looks like more rocket. How can you be all like roots? You gotta have like real tree somewhere, right? There you go. That's a good tree. Fall apart proper like. Now it's all down there, so I guess I'll fall down so I can pick up my tree bits. Alright, how am I doing? I have 19. Oh, baby. This is gonna take me fucking forever. Oh my god, you are an adorable crab. Can I take you home? I can't do it with that. Can I take you home? Oh my god, guys, I have a crab. Look at him. Okay, apparently you can't look at him. It's not an option.
Do the F4
I'm
and free
trying,
camming.
and I'm just...
Because F5 changes.
I'm just seeing trees. Oh my god, look, there's my disembodied self. Ugh. Okay, this is fine. Everything's fine. Look,
Oh, you're
here's a
really bad at
crab.
using that.
Here's this crab. Look at this crab, guys. It's not the crab I'm... Oh, I'm in the world. I can't fly for shit with this. Look at this crab. He's adorable. I'm a drunk. Look at him. Look at how cute he is. Excuse me, sir. Can you look at the specter so the spectators can see you? Yeah, look at you. Aren't you just adorable? Look at you, cute little crabby self. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Look at him. Isn't he amazing? He's amazing. So I can take him home, but I would have to, like, carry him the whole way like this, so... Now I magically, after I've already looked at the other one, have the camera the way that I was trying to get it to start with. I don't know how to drop this guy. He's just permanently in my inventory now. Unfortunately...
Should just be able to right click on something.
I did, but okay, he finally went away. I got him. Alright, he was like stuck to my hands. I was experiencing the tape phenomenon again. I'm like, I got crabs! I got crabs! I got crabs! Hey,
something.
the red fire, how you doing? It is an amazing crab! He's super cute. We don't have any, well, we do have crabs, but we have, like, trap crabs. We don't have any pet crabs. Maybe we should add pet crabs to our collection of critters at home. I mean, maybe we should add crabs. You guys want crabs? I can get you guys crabs. There's something wrong with me.
But here we are.
That is mud. Alright, do I need mud for anything?
Unless you want to do something with it.
No, I want the trees, and I can't find them. There's just roots. Oh, look. There we are. There's the tree. Splendid. find a place to sleep. I don't think that's gonna let me sleep in any of this soggy shit. Siri, thanks. Sleeping for everybody. Winning. Yes, add one. All right, on our way back, if I remember, I will grab a crab to go. Guys, remind me to grab a crab to go. I'll have to add another aquarium. I've got one for turtles. I've got one for a
2
frog.
terrariums. And arguably, you know, where these do spend time on land, they could potentially also be a terrarium.
I mean, if you want to be like aquarium, right?
Oh.
Sus. Glass box with critter inside is aquarium. Definitely sure that's how this works. What the fuck are you? Catfish? Oh, yeah. Did I get him? Did I get catfish meat? What? There should have been, like, catfish steaks for that, for sure. I got frickin' robbery. That's what I got. No catfish for me. They're like, nope, nope, nope. Oh, wait, I just didn't swim over it. Never mind. I was not robbed. I'm sorry, universe. I take that back. You did apportion me properly. I got you catfish. It's all good, guys. I apologize, universe. I slandered you. I just did not properly wiggle in the mud. I will endeavor to wiggle more properly in the future. I was like, what is that? Oh, that's my pickles marker. It just like makes it a sign in the distance. Pickles!
Apparently, the general term for anything that would contain a plant or animal in an enclosure is a vivarium.
A vivarium. All right, I've learned.
Vivarium. Therefore, technically, absolutely any enclosure for an animal or plant designed to provide a stable environment is a vivarium. It's basically the general term for any biotype tank.
All right, a vivarium. An aquarium is for a water
tank of water in which fish live or other water creatures and aquatic plants.
And then
so it's completely filled with water. And then terrarium is blah 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 blah. No one cares about its history. It's relatively dry with low humidity, live plants, and are essentially small greenhouses and are usually land-based, with oftentimes a self-sustainable ecosystem of the plants with the photosynthesis,
like
respiration, and water cycling.
Pen doesn't count because
Maybe.
it's not intended.
Because it looks like there's 2 types of terrarium. If it's a sealed terrarium, it's a full ecosystem, self-sustaining ecosystem. If it's an open one, then that's where you have like snakes and such.
Glass box with critter inside equals really fresh but cold soup. I think vivariums are sealed and have all needed materials inside and mini ecosystem.
Oh, it's like that's a sealed terrarium.
So it sounds like they can be either sealed or not.
Yeah.
For both aquariums, terrariums, and vivariums. Yes.
Well, then there's the Paldariums, which are the aquatarium, and basically it's swampy or marshy, so it's the semi-aquatic. So your turtles would technically be in the Paldarium because it's basically a terrarium with a body of water in it. So it has both aquatic and terrestrial features.
Oh wow, I'm just learning all kinds of shit today.
And so they're usually for aquatic, submersible, coastal, or terrestrial plants and animals with high humidity.
All right. Leave it to my biology nerd to be like, but wait.
I'm sure they have names for this.
I'm like, no, I'm not trolling you. I really thought that aquarium was the correct word for everything. It is not. Okay. Vivarium. Now, the name actually makes sense for that film. Oh, there's a film. Okay. I thought vivarium included all types of life. It sounds like it's an umbrella term.
Then you have your ripariums, which are a plant aquarium, quite similar to a pelagium. Ripariums.
Riparium.
Riparium. And basically, it's to imitate a small shoreline or riverbank. It does not have high and massive shores, and on the contrary, it's a very small piece of land on the sides of the enclosure. So it kind of has a main water body in the middle with a little bit of shore versus a lot of shore with a little bit of water.
Okay.
Charging battery.
Usually confetti versus plastic confetti all over again, and a trunk and a box. Well, you see, vivariums are just animal boxes, so they are on the umbrella of boxes.
It's like, in addition, the paludariums often contain aquatic turtles and various amphibians, while riparium is not suitable for these animals since there's almost no land in it. It's best suited to keep fish, freshwater crabs, dwarf shrimp, crayfish, and snails. So it sounds like your turtles and your frogs are in the paludarium, and your crab you would want to put in a riparium.
Oh my goodness. So I've been here for too long. I have been involved in all of those conversations. So the stream is frozen. Oh no! Is anyone else having trouble?
And then there's
it yelled battery low. That was my headphones. My headphones are like, yo, bro. So I had to plug them in.
Then there's the insectarium, which is a glass or plastic container designed to contain and breed insects or other arthropods such as spiders, beetles, cockroaches, ants, bees, millipedes, centipedes, crickets, grasshoppers, stick insects, scorpions, and manatees. Boy, they felt unnecessarily specific about that. And it's another type of vivarium.
Okay, yeah, that's intense. So they really
and they're generally considered similar to a closed terrarium. Then you have the formicarium.
Oh my god, we've opened Pandora's box.
And basically, that's the fancy name for the ant farm specifically. So that's the vivarium that consists of ant nests.
And that's called what?
Formicarium?
Formicarium, as in like formic, as in ant.
Yes. Then apparently there's a mossarium, which is a vivarium.
I should have known the ants nerds would be like, no, I want my own just for us and our ants.
Which are specifically for growing moss. There's moss terrariums, moss aquariums, or moss paludariums, depending on the type of moss.
Welcome to
So basically, it comes down
biology box lesson.
Aquariums are 100% water. Ripariums are like 90 to 80% water or more. Your paludariums are anywhere from like 10 to 80% water, depending on the species you're trying to sustain in it. And then your terrariums are almost no water.
Vivarium is a film where two guys get stuck in a weird neighborhood. They can't leave, and they find a baby who's rapidly growing and it's kind of a creepy thing. Ooh, that sounds creepy. Now I understand that weird neighborhood was their vivarium. Gotcha. That sounds like a really weird movie.
would be making an aquarium where I was planning on putting fish specifically in it. But yes, it sounds like with your frog and your turtles, you have the paludariums, and then if you were to do it for your crab, you should make the repellent. So you should have thin shore and mostly water for your crab.
Oh my. Guys, we're gonna have boxes. Then we're gonna put critters in. We're gonna have boxes. We're gonna have critter boxes. They're all gonna be labeled critter boxes now.
Vivarium.
Yes, critter boxes. You know that tomorrow I won't remember the word. I'll just remember that there is a word, but I won't remember what it is. I should watch it. You should share the name of it in Discord so that I'll remember. Because otherwise I will be looking for critter boxes. I'll be like, there was a movie about critter boxes with people and a weird baby. This is what happens, guys. This is why you have to put stuff in Discord, because weird shit happens in my brain.
I would get a random message being all like, so what was the name of that weird, like, people box movie?
I mean, that might also happen. And without any context, you may or may not know the answer. Sometimes you just look at me like, what the fuck are we talking about right now?
Depends on how long it is between the weird random asking.
This is true.
Whether or not I stand a chance to have any clue of what you're talking about.
Oh, look, guys, we got rice. We're gonna need that. Now maybe we'll have some to plant. Oh, now I remember. That conversation was about box versus trunk versus chest, and everybody just kept pitching in. Yeah, like, which is which? Like, a vivarium is definitely a box. I mean, I think box is, like, everything's a box. If it holds stuff, it's a box. It's definitely the overarching category. And then other things are just categories of boxes.
Ads, what have you done?
We're providing education. So that people can know what a box is. I don't want people walking around talking about boxes without realizing their grand splendor. I mean, all trunks are boxes, but not all boxes are trunks. This is the shit. This is the shit that happens in my head. Just like a hot dog can't be a sandwich. It's like a taco. It's not like meat between two bread. It's like, and that's a taco. Don't. Too late. It happened. You push that button. An open-faced sandwich is a pizza. And ketchup is a smoothie. I don't know what to tell you guys. Can a corn dog be a burrito? I think it could. I mean, it would have to be a burrito because it's like totally wrapped in. Definitely a burrito. Yeah, that jives. I can get down with that. Because if a hot dog is a taco, then a corn dog is a burrito. Yep. See, that taxonomy matches. But it's definitely not a sandwich. It doesn't meet the requirements for sandwich definition, which is bread, sandwich gut, bread. Bread guts bread, or no sandwich. And if it's just bread and then guts, it's a pizza. This open-faced sandwich bullshit is bullshit. That's their pizzas. Somebody's gonna assassinate me. I just think language is really funny. Like, why we call one thing... Like, we just so... I think food is a really good example of how we just really fucking arbitrarily categorize things and how our categories really don't match and fit the real world well. And yet we're really hell-bent on our language categories being the end-all, be-all answer, even though they're just made-up arbitrary lines that we've drawn in the sand that don't mean actual shit. And nature don't give no fucks, reality ain't give no fucks about the lines that we chose to draw in the sand. And yet there be people out here arguing over whether or not somebody is used to the correct word. And it's like, you know that you're arguing over make pretend, right? Like, don't get me wrong, I absolutely love language. It's amazing. It's the only way that we can, like, get anything done in life. But we have to understand how, like, it boxes us in and how many limitations it gives us and how much freedom as it gives us. Okay, just your thoughts, guys. It makes you think of a hot dog as a sandwich when it's really a taco. It's
So
like
we've
crepes
gone
that are just
from-
flat and thin pancakes.
We've gone from biology stuff with Siri to English stuff with the pig.
Hey, you know, ranting on stream, it's fine. Welcome to Nerd Talk.
I was fairly confident you were using the incorrect term. I was correct. I just figured I would look it up first before I, like, told you, because I didn't know what the term was.
Oh, are you talking about the aquarium?
Yes. Like, I'm pretty sure it's not aquarium, but...
I believed you. I'm just like, I don't know, that's the one I know. That's the one I use. I've always used that one. That's what I've been taught. That does not mean that it is correct. There are a lot of things that I have been taught in life that does not pan out to be fucking true. Cutting mangrove is kind of a pain in the balls.
Yeah.
What the best strategy is, but I'm just sort of like cutting underneath, and when I see a trunk, I cut that. So this is gonna be the floating mangroves when I'm done. It's fine. Everything's fine. Somebody else would come back here and be like, why the fuck did this spawn this way? This is so weird. It didn't.
Nah, it's close enough to spawn. We'll know better.
Yeah, anybody who actually, like, plays any amount with they'll be like, oh, the pig was here. Don't know what the fuck she was doing, but she was here. They were, like, mucking about in the mud. Look at it. Look what they did. They caused an atrocity.
Pig's playing in the mud, guys.
The pig is playing in the mud. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I didn't hit you. Okay, phew. He's still got all his hearts. He was behind the thing. I didn't see him. I swung my axe and then he was there and I thought I murdered a crab. He has all his hearts. I didn't actually hit him. It was okay. Crisis averted. by sheer fucking luck. But Christ is murdered. Crab is not murdered.
This time.
This time. I can never guarantee that murdering of innocent victims won't happen. Like, there's a bunch of them. Look at you guys. You guys are fucking adorable. I have a shit ton of roots, and I have a couple stacks of logs. I'm feeling like this is probably going to be okay. Did I end up with anything? Is this what I grow them with? Mangrove propagule.
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 Propagule?
Propagule. Propagaggle.
I don't fucking know. I'm trying to do my best here. Don't be judging the misspeaks. Good night, ladies. I really appreciate the panda. It felt like a year begging for one, and I promise when we get back, we will name it Pan Pan. It is still sitting in the queue. I have not forgotten that it needs a name. Have a great rest of your stream. Well, you have a great night and sleep well. And that's like crocodiles being a psycho. Get out of here. Oh, I got him. I really didn't think I was going to. He didn't even hurt me. Maybe I don't need to be afraid of him now. Last time I didn't have any armor. Like, the last time I faced one, I didn't have any armor. And that bitch, like, grabbed me. And he brrr, in the water. And I was, like, done. I didn't last for, like, more than 2 seconds. I was just toasting, like, he murdered me. It was bad. But this time, I came out unscathed.
Well, that complacency will probably make you crocodile lunch.
No, I'm terrified of them, so I'm gonna run away like a bitch, probably.
Like I've been scarred for life.
I have. Like, that rolling in the thing was horrifying. I just had to watch myself go round and round and round, and there was nothing I could do. I was a helpless victim in its deathly jaws, and my little pig legs were just kind of flailing around. It was horrific. Alright, I don't know that I need mud, but here, so let's get some mud. Shovel is fucking amazing. I don't remember if it was you or Miss Roch, but thank you.
I think it was the most one. I don't think I've made you any on this particular one. I think it was just the regular realm that I made your gear.
I have the best server mates. They're like, here, we have cool shit for you. And they just give me the things. I don't even know how to make the stuff half the time, and I end up with it. It's amazing.
Half the time?
I'm trying to be nice to myself. I'm gonna be judgy about it. Okay, guys, I don't ever fucking know anything. Honesty isn't always required, okay? And if they've been around, I bet they already know the truth. I ain't got no fucking clue. I don't like, bro. Ice. What's that? Glowing moss block. You sell pickles. Well, I don't have any emeralds out there in the middle of nowhere. I don't know why you think that this would be a place to trade with me, but here we are.
Well, if you had the wireless terminal.
You're not wrong. Alright, so I can't carry a crab and use my return stone. So I will have to find my way back home. I have no idea where I'm going. This is fine.
Did you already lose your compass?
Well, I have a compass, but I don't know how to tell it to find home.
It points towards your spawn.
No, it points to a designated place I tell it to.
The regular compass should just point towards your
I
spawn
don't
point.
have a regular compass on me.
Okay. So no, you don't have the compass.
I think it's in my box because I replaced it with my magical find the thing you want compass. I have a crab, guys. Now we just need to find home. And I'm gonna start by going towards the pickles. Because the pickles are homeward bound. We came from pickles, so if I go back to pickles, we will be toward her home. As in, like, more toward, more in that direction toward her. Perfect.
Yeah.
That's exactly how that works. You can even be towardist. It's like when you're almost there but not quite. So you're the towardist you can get.
Closest. There's already a word for that. And closer. There's these words that already exist for that.
I don't know. My brain picked toward her, so here we are. You just gotta go with it. It's fine. This is how new words are made. You put out this shit, and then every now and again you come up with a gem, and people are like, "Oh, I like that. I'm using it." What the fuck? You poisoned me?
Probably
What the-
pufferfish.
No, it's in the sand. You're a fucking snake in the sand, and you ate my ass. You poisoned me. I'm almost dead. This is very rude. Look, I gotta get this crab back. You snake, you need to fuck right off. Why is it always goddamn snakes? Fucking snakes.
It wasn't me, I promise.
I'm not sure I can believe that. Okay, crab, I need to put you down for a second because I need to eat some food. Please do not wander away. He didn't. You're such a good crab. Did you see how good this little crab was? He stayed right there. He's like, I don't know where the fuck I am. I'm not going anywhere. That would be me. I'd be like, sure, you kidnapped me, and I'm not sure I like you, but I don't know where the fuck I am. I don't know what's gonna eat me here. I'm just staying right the fuck here. You at least do not seem to be eating me. Yet. I don't
Crab
think these
is
are the
pretty
crabs that we
tasty.
eat, huh?
So crab is pretty tasty.
I mean, crab is tasty, but I don't think these are in-game eatable crabs.
I don't know.
I think that they
Not
have
knowing
to
what
come
Marty's
out
from.
of the trap to be eatable crabs. I think. I don't know. I could be wrong. There might be a recipe for the surface crabs. I mean, maybe there's lots of variety of crabs that I can give you in my restaurant. I don't know. I was gonna try to get some terracotta on the way back, but I have a crab. So, I'm not gonna do that. We'll get terracotta some other time. Oh, let's not go towards the lava or we'll have roast crab.
Then you'll find out if you can eat that crab after all.
I don't want to find out if I can eat him. I want him to be our friend. Oh my god, I'm eating more food again. Okay, crab. Wait right here. Be good. Good job, bud. You're way better at waiting than I am, crab.
Oh,
We
I
should call
forgot
him
the wood
Patience. Sherry, can you sleep for us?
Give me a second to
So
clean
us
up.
and this, so this crab and I won't get murdered on our journey home.
Give me a second. I just have to make it so that I have a place to sleep.
Fell in a hole. Thank you. That would definitely be amazing if we could all just take turns sleeping. Like every third night you sleep 8 hours. And that whoever you live with just gets benefit of your sleep too. That would be amazing. Imagine how much more I could get done if I had another 8 hours in my day. Okay, realistically speaking, if I had another 6 hours in my day, I never sleep 8 hours. That'd be amazing! I don't think I could sleep for Siri then. You'd be like in a deficit. I'd be like, I got 6 hours, we're good. You're like, we're not good. Get your ass back to bed. I don't know where the fuck I am. How do I... There we are. Alright, so we need to go west. Alright, Patience, let's do this! It's a crab. I can be underwater with it. It will be fine. It won't die. I'm not drowning the crab. It probably can breathe underwater better than I can.
Yeah?
I need a way up. I can't chop the way up because I have crab in my hand. And I'm afraid to put him down in the water. I don't know what will happen. And there isn't really any good place to put him down on the land over here either. Aw, man. Krabby. If I put you down, you're gonna have to behave, okay, bud? Just like, stay right. Oh, you're gonna push me off. That's sketchy as fuck.
Where are my sea pickles? What?
I need empty one to hold him. And you're such a good waiter. Wait. There we go. I did a bad pickup. Okay, wait. I apparently didn't give us very much. Alright. Right here. Okay, bud, I'm coming back. Just hang on a second. Nope. I need the mango out so I can pick him up. Okay. I'm terrified that he's gonna, like, I don't know, something untoward will happen. Hey guys, we got the Krabby. No, don't go anywhere. Please, please, don't go anywhere. I know I didn't say it this time, but I mean it every time. Apparently, I need to give him directions every time. Like, that was my fault. I didn't tell him to wait right here. So he just sort of, like, began to tootle off, and I about had a stroke. In case that wasn't evident. I fell in a hole. You guys get to see how bad I am at jumping. Because I really am bad. I don't think it matters what game it is either. I don't have the jump skills. Okay, that doesn't look good. That looks sketchy as fuck to just drop down there. Let's not do that. Hey, look, I found another sign. This one tells me that there's 200 blocks. There's a village over that way.
Odds are in your favor.
Well, I'm headed west, so I gotta be headed the right direction. Because you can never be headed wrong if you're headed the right way, right?
Yeah.
I want you to know that makes perfect sense, doesn't it? You can never be wrong if you're headed the right way.
Yeah.
So the trick is to just make sure you're going the right way, guys. That's usually where I fuck it up. Not gonna lie. That's the step that I get wrong. think he'll like living with the turtles.
Should be okay enough.
AKA, bitch, you really need to make a new critter box.
He should be okay there for the time being.
No, but I mean... Oh, this is the one that doesn't actually open. That's right. Go ahead, go on in. Yep. No, guys. In. Ah, fucking A. Tom, Tim, what do you guys... Don't be assholes. Okay, Tim's being good. Tom, where the hell did you go? Oh my god. Get in the box. Stay in the box. For the love of all that is holy. I need a door that works. Okay. I think that they're all in there. Yep, I see them. They're all in there. Okay. Okay, that was stressful. Are you in? You're like half on the glass. That makes me nervous. What are you doing, bud? Tom, are you trying to phase through the glass right now?
Oh, he should be fine.
I don't know. It seems sus. I think Tom is trying to make a break for it. Alright. Let's name Pan Pan. Okay, we gotta look for the tag. Tag. Tass.
Oh, come back.
Okay, we have enough time to name Pan Pan. It's gonna be great. Because I promised. We gotta make sure Pan Pan becomes a thing. Alright, and then it's all one word. Pan Pan. Gotta make sure. Or I guess I gotta put it up in there. Like, why isn't that working? Because you're breaking it. Pan. Okay. I guess I gotta nap before we name Pan Pan. It's fine. Super nap! We're not gonna finish the, we're not gonna finish the restaurant, because I had to go find Mangrove, and that definitely took some time, but I feel like we made okay progress tonight, especially since I feel like I have vegetable brains. I definitely need a different place for the tree farm. I don't trust opening this door. You guys have been trying to, like, fucking... Yeah, I see you, bitch. Pan Pan! He makes weird noises. Hey, Pan Pan! Ugh. He's, like, under the tree, so it's hard to, like... see what he's named. I swear I named him, guys. Look, see? Pan Pan! Yeah! Pan Pan! The panda! Blessed be. Hey, look, he's even said it. He was like, yeah! Proceeds not to head the way the sign points. It's fine. Name the crab before you get, or it despawns. Oh, it will despawn? Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it's not a tame pet.
Thank you for the tip. I will name it Patience. and since I've already had named it, I will actually name it. That's right. That's why we named Tim and Tom. Oh, I need to do another tag. I can't just I don't know, write
Will
the
it
name
into
on my
existence?
hand.
You can, just the crab won't care.
I'll
And it won't do anyone else any good if you're not there.
be like, no guys, you didn't know that? You didn't see it right here on my hand? Crab named Patience. Like, come on! Like... Oh, look at this turtle. He's so fucking adorable. Look at him. Look at him. We're gonna have to
Still
add...
ogling the box turtle.
Yeah. He's so cute. We're gonna have to add a box turtle, I think, to our turtle collection. Okay. Oh, I guess I have to, actually put the thing up there. Jesus Christ. Alright. We got this. Patience. Now let's see if I can do this without them all escaping. Tim right at the door. Alright. Yay! We named the crab! The crab is Patience! I can't get close enough for you to see it, though, so it's fine. But I swear, it's named, and you can see Pickles in the distance. Love that. There will just be a name of Pickles in the sky for all time and eternity. That's where we can go pick Pickles. Just don't ask questions, guys. Alright. Let's go see how Siri did. And I'm sure she has, rocked this shit while we were gone. Because that's what she does. She probably has a whole building built and we're just lame and it's fine. Little planters. Nice. Well, put some kind of pretty... Can you put actual plants in it?
In theory, I just haven't gotten there yet.
Nice. This is looking really good. I mean, we're gonna have to fix our road, but that's peanuts. Guys, look at how freaking not like a box this looks. Look how not amazingly boxy this is. I mean, it's still kind of a box, but it's like a decorative cool box that's labeled Pickles with a green beam sticking out of it. It's fine. So, yeah, I think that we're gonna need to put... You're voting for us putting other kitchen hoods up? Is that what this is?
If you want, I don't know. I figured I'd leave that to whatever you're... I just built the house. You figure out what the fuck's inside it.
That's fair. So this is the kitchen. It's the only part that I have even remotely decorated. I think that I will put hoods over all of that. And then have a space over the smoker, and then start the cupboards over this side, now that we have the manager. And then that will give us a place to store cooking ingredients for in here. And it will just look like they have a place for storage. I thought, oh, we'll use the fridge for storage. The fridge is in fact not storage. It's like a make shit in it thing. It's fine. Ugh. Okay. So this is the cool kid store. So this is, we'll need like chairs so they have a place to sit at the bar. And then maybe some plates and stuff. And I won't be able to actually make customers be here. It's fine. And then... Oh, look, guys. Guys! So there's like a glass window open? Is that what's happening?
But, there's only one place that it's set up where you can crouch in. The rest of them are like this. So that was just a note of this is where you can put the thing down, and if you crouch, you can sneak in and put your fish and such in there or change the decor. So if you right click on that, it's a trapdoor.
It does. Oh.
It's a trapdoor. So then this is because the rest of them I just placed like this. But this is one that, yeah, Create does beautiful things.
What? That's amazing! That's how you can make the door to the other place.
Yeah?
I didn't know this was a thing.
Well, and the Create door also works. The Create glass door works. So, like, this door here, it works.
Ugh. I couldn't get a door to work, and...
You walked away from it. That's the item you want.
Okay.
Create does beautiful things.
I don't
But theory,
know how to do any of that, but I'll put it up
that's
here
just a
for-
thing from the Create. You can just make it. That's
can
not
just
one that
make it.
requires any of the shenanigans.
Okay. No shenanigans required.
Yeah, it's the framed glass door. So if you search glass door, it's literally the first one. You take a door and you slap some glass on it.
Alright, that sounds good.
And then this lets you access the fishy tanks to decorate as you so fit.
I think it looks good. It just needs some fish.
Hey, I got that on the inside all done. You just need to put your fishies in. I've
Yep,
got
we
all
just
the
need to put
doors
the
and such
fish
set up in
in.
here.
We need to put
I've
some
got all your
tables
lights
in.
in.
I think this is really good.
I've got your stuff
We-
outside planted and your lanterns up.
Oh, you have a lantern right in front of the door. Where will we put our sign?
Oh, I can move it.
Oh, no, I don't know. I was just trying to figure out where to put the sign.
Right there works.
And then when I have some sushi made, I can put sushi on the door sign, on the sign, so that it matches the same kind of theme as everything else. So, all right, I think that's rocking. I won't take off the restaurant because we're not really done with it yet. We have to finish the inside. But I feel like Siri totally gets the win cup here because she made an epic restaurant for us. It looks amazing. Oh. Okay. Or you could just make some sushi to put on the side. That's fine too. So yeah, I'll need like some stools. I think maybe stools or benches to be here. I don't know if there's a bench that will, like, cross the full length. But we'll come up with stuff. And it'll be amazing. And then we'll have to do some tables in here. I don't know if there are some low tables. So we can do, like, pillows on the floor and a table.
Maybe. If
That
you
would be
do... the there might be like coffee tables might be lower.
I'm sure I'll figure something out, but that's what I'm thinking. Like, probably have 3 or 4 tables in here. All right.
Like they're full height tables.
I'm sure we'll come up with something. I don't know what that something is yet, but I'll come up with something. I'll decorate it and it'll look amazing because your restaurant design is amazing. All right.
I don't think it looks too like completely out of style with the others. It's blends in, I think, more than the Mediterranean one does.
I think it looks fine. All right, so we'll do our usual, give you guys a little tour. This is the restaurant that we just added to the build. Siri definitely takes the win. This looks amazing. Love that. Over here is what we got the bridge, but then past the bridge, this is the fish market that we added the last time. And I think that it looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. I think the only thing that would make it better is if there was a way to make it so that villagers were walking around in here, but I don't know how to do that.
Without it being in the middle of where all their beds are, not really a good way to do it.
Yeah.
Because yeah, if you want villagers to congregate in an area like this, you would need to have their sleeping and their workbenches on the outer side of it, and then you'd want to put the bell in the middle. So then everybody would congregate at meeting time at the bell in the middle of your place. So whatever you want your marketplace to have the most villager traffic really needs to be in the middle of all of the idiots. For future village building tips.
Yeah, it's like this is not... Because it looks like our marketplace is dead, and that's pretty sad. So if I put a bell in here and... Like, I don't need people who have jobs, just like villagers.
Basically, you would need to have a bell, and then there would need to be beds and such for them to like exist at.
So
you would just basically need to have homes near this place, which would be kind of hard because of where you have this on a corner, isolated from a lot of your other stuff.
Yeah, I would have to like maybe open this up and put some homes over.
Because like honestly, one of the best places that would have been to put your fish market is where the tree farm currently is. If you put the market in the middle, and then all along that coast, if you put a bunch of houses with bridges to the main island, they should congregate over.
Figures.
Yeah. It's like, given your current setup, that's probably where I would have put the center of the market, is on that island. Make that whole island your market center, and then have bridges and such to let the idiots come over from shore houses. But without adding basically houses for your civilians, so to speak, you're not going to have villager traffic through here, especially since it's so far away from your other villagers.
Yeah, they're not coming down this end of the at all. I need to get some houses down here in general if they're going to come down this way at all. Because we have some librarians, but they don't cross the bridge. They've never come as far as the bridge. They just kind of vibe over there. So if I built some houses, like a ring of houses here, like on this other side of the bridge, do you think that would be close enough to...
Maybe.
Because then
again, the best way to get villagers in it, honestly, it would be if you put houses here.
Houses in between where... Like around the edge of the market.
Yeah, it's like honestly having, or even if you like, it interrupts your bridge a bit. But even if you had like some guys here, and then yeah, if you wanted people to visit this place, you would really need to put some houses over here. Yeah, unfortunately, villagers are stupid, and if you want them to be somewhere, you really need to put it fucking in the smack dab in the middle of everything with a bell. Otherwise, they're more or less just going to kind of ram around in the set area around their base.
Do they have to have houses, or do they just have to have beds?
They need to have access to the bed.
So if I used beds as like the floor,
That would look weird.
I don't
But-
know. And then, because they would need to be able to lay on it, so I couldn't like
Yeah.
cover it with anything.
And they also, if they're unemployed, they're more likely to do the wandering, which means they might accidentally superglue themselves to something else off somewhere else.
Yeah, I'm
Because
trying to
if
make
they're
it so that all
unemployed, they
my-
have more ticks in their day cycle to search for a job.
I'm trying to make it so that all of my stations are claimed by someone. But we'll see how that goes. I mean, there's barrels and stuff right here in the fish market. They would end up being fishermen in here, which would be all right.
Well, so far I see most of them already are assigned to you. So he's claimed that one. He's claimed that one.
Maybe we took them
He's
out. Maybe
claimed
we have,
that one.
I think there's some fisher
That's
barrels.
one extra.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think there's a few that have some
2,
extra.
3, 4, 5. Only 2 of them actually don't have an extra barrel.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that there's quite a few that have extra barrels in their spot.
So it looks like you have 5 extra barrels.
Yeah. And wandering fishermen in the fishing market wouldn't be a bad thing. But I guess I'm gonna have to brainstorm because I think it would look weird to have a lot of houses by the bridge.
Good.
I thought maybe if I did a ring of houses here, I can try that, do a ring of houses here, and then connect them by opening this and then putting their bell, put a bell in here.
Maybe.
I don't know. This is the first time I've really mucked around with villagers, so I don't really know anything about it, and I'm just
I
kind
have
of
fucked
learning.
with villagers.
I
a
just
lot.
kind of learning about their behavior as I go, and let me tell you, it's been interesting.
I think 90% of the shit I've built has been some form of another has villagers in it, so, you know. At least useful ones, if nothing else.
I think that we need to build a rice farm and a kelp farm somewhere right here next to the sushi restaurant as well. So maybe just on the other side here. Like put that here and then a farmer house. I don't know how big it has to be, but maybe like fill this square kind of slab here with farm. And I don't know how the kelp plants. Does that just go into the water directly?
Yeah, they have to be in water, and it has to be, and anything that's not a source block, they will make a source block, so just do that with caution. So you can't just grow it in a single column of water, or it will make an absolute fucking mess as it grows. Learned that the hard way.
But I could like just plant it in the middle of our lake here and
Yes,
at the bottom of the
in
middle
theory.
of the lake, and it wouldn't be a problem.
I have 1,000 kelp or so. Yeah, it's like you could just plant it on the gravel down here, and it'll grow.
Well, then that could be the kelp farm just at the bottom of the lake here.
Just have to contend with the drowned
I
from
mean,
time to time.
they've been an ongoing thorn in my side.
Well, get a couple conduits.
I don't know what a conduit is, so let alone where to get one or... This bay village is really too spread out for something like that currently, really. Oh, so I didn't like, plan out my layout well. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, these guys they're dumb. You really need fairly compact central. If you want a central location for them all to be, they really have to be all lumped together.
So maybe with my next village, and this time just kind of focus on little build projects, and then maybe when we do our next world, try to make a more central build that's maybe rings with a market in the middle and then rings out.
Have to do rings, but
No, I mean, but something like that. I don't know. We did talk about the train being next, so maybe build a train city in here and it'd be... I don't know, we'll see. That's a future me problem because apparently current me can't have what I was hoping to have in this because I built it all improper like. It's fine. It's totally fine.
Like where you currently have your stuff set up, if you like where you have your deep slate wall currently, if you hollowed out under that mountain and put your fish market there and slapped a bell, they would come out of their houses.
The deep slate?
Yeah, over so the central area of where you currently have all your villagers is over here. So if you took this part and just like dug it into
like,
this mountain.
Over by where my
So like where you have your crops currently.
crops are, okay.
If you open up the map, there's kind of this L you have that sort of follows your coast. Under that, as you could... What?
I said I can't see anything if I swim under it.
But yeah, if you open your map, you can kind of see that your villagers have almost this L, and that the center of that L is really the underneath that mountain, where the western arm of the village. But see how the pre-generated village, see how it has that circular, that there's a center point, and then they kind of spread out and radiate out from there.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of how a lot of villages need to be structured if you actually want your villagers to actually get to the center or be in a particular populated place. Otherwise, they'll just kind of be their little micro community. So yeah, if you put it under the western wing of the top village and put it in the deep slate, I think you would have better luck getting them to come over. But that far over there, you'd essentially have to make a second village in order for them to care.
So if I wanted these guys to have a central place to hang out, I would have to put it in this little fisher where I have a farm. I'd have to take out my farm and put a bell there.
Or I think you have an area that you don't actually, or like this wall here where you just have it as a deep slate wall. There's no reason you can't put an arch into it or a couple arches that lead into a subterranean market over here.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
I think that would get you these guys a little more on board of being social than trying to coax them something that's at this point, from your nearest house, it's like 5 chunks away. That's a good number of blocks.
Because they're like so scattered that it's hard to like find them to do any kind of trading with them. So it would be nice if I could get them to kind of congregate in a location so that you could do, and that was the idea with the fishing market, was to get them to kind of congregate in a spot so that you could like actually engage in trade there.
What the bell helps do is that during, I think once a day, they congregate at the bell. And that's when they decide to do their breeding and when they decide to spawn golems and things like that. So if you do make an area with the bell, make sure it can accommodate golem spawning.
Oh, okay. That's good to know. All kinds of stuff. That's all right. I'm learning, guys. I'm learning stuff. The things and stuff. So maybe that underneath that, where the glow wall is.
Yeah,
I think that would be a sizable area, and we can light it up with better place, glowstone or the marine lights, and
yeah, it's like, but that would be a better place to get them to congregate because over there, I think it's just too far away. That if you wanted that area to be populated, you really would need to add another line of houses somewhere and hope that it's not too far away.
Yeah, I think that I need more.
It being pinched between those two bridges really is what makes it difficult to achieve anything near that market.
What I'm thinking is because I need more village. It kind of doesn't look like this is part of it anyway.
No, not really. You've kind of stuck them off to the side. I'm like, all right, that's where you want them.
So I feel like if I do a kind of U shape here and put houses, and like a U shape here and put houses, then it will at least look like it belongs to the village, even if they don't congregate.
Yeah.
And then try to put a bell in the middle to see if I can get them to congregate. Because it would be cool if they did, but if they don't, alright. But to try to get... Because there's like, I could easily do like this 3x3 and like this kind of like 4 here and build into. And then on this side, the idea was to have more houses on this side over here. So I might want to do
Cool.
houses first and then like a rice farm somewhere away from where I want them to be populating. Sounds like.
You're gonna do 2 U's, unless you're gonna have them completely block. I guess if you're not gonna have them completely block your 2 riverways that you currently have out
We
of
would
your
need
cove,
another bridge.
I would say you would need more bridges, or they would need to be raised houses, and then or have a canal through it. And then you could easily have rice paddies in the middle of your 2 horseshoes where you have the canal running through, so you can still actually use the waterways.
Oh, so like make it like this here, what these two were the rice paddy farms, and make these farmers.
Can?
That doesn't sound bad. And then like in the middle plant the rice, but yeah, we would need like a channel.
Yeah, it's like you would
That
need a
would go
canal or 2
through.
that would make it so that you can actually still use
Yeah, because I want it so that we
your
can
bridges.
still travel by water through this area. So that's a pretty good idea. Maybe we'll do that. I think I like that.
I've spent a lot of time staring at villages.
Right? So I think that
And
we
it's
can
far
do
from
that.
my first time making one.
If we added like 2 or like 2 up here and 2 down here, need it to have a crossway. If we did, maybe just a bridge. And then do the same thing down here. Do like 2 houses and some rice in the middle. All right, let's put that on our to-do list because I really like that idea. Let's go with that. So let's add on our sign of to-doing that we're gonna build 2 rice paddy canal farmer places. I don't even know what the hell to call them.
Rice paddies?
Maybe we just call them rice farms and call it a day. I just need something that will remind me to work on the project at some point, because I have the memory of a goldfish. I'll be like, there was something I wanted to do. So we'll add this to the wall of to-doing. Rice farms. Alright, so we'll build them at a future
And
date.
then you mentioned maybe the market
we need...
center area under the glowberry wall.
Yeah, we need... We have a couple other
There you go,
projects.
that's little.
Of course, I put all my signs away. Let's just... Alright, so the other project, we definitely wanted a... Subterranean, I don't know how to spell it, market. And then we also need a panda house. Because we now have a panda, so we need a panda house. We need to actually make a place for the tree farm, because that being there doesn't work. So we need a tree farm. And then we need a place for the crabbies. So we need a crab critter box. I think that's all of the projects we talked about finishing in this build.
I think so.
Like we got quite a few things done, and then this time around we just like added a bunch to our list. That's fine.
You're welcome.
That often happens, but that's all right. That's what keeps the build going. And I think that's like part of what's fun about building. It's not a matter of like when the build is over. All
So
right.
no, you can complete a project.
I mean, if you have really finite, like concrete, I never have that much planning.
I was like, I finished my deep slate village, and the one with the big dragon statue.
But what I'm getting at is that we're on a server, so there's plenty of space. So there's always room for like adding to a project or adding another project. It's more about when you're ready for a clean slate rather than you run out of space. I don't think that's ever happened in a Minecraft world. I don't think I've ever like, oh, I have nowhere to build anything. It's more about like when you're ready to have a clean slate and a new fresh
The only
start.
times you hear that is like border restrictions, sky blocks, and stone blocks.
Yeah, that's something I've done, so. Oh my god, look at the turtle! Oh, wow, chunky boy. He's a chunky turtle.
I put a box turtle in there. I named him Jerry. He's in with the other turtles.
So we now have a Tom, a Jerry, and a Tim. Okay. Alright.
And he just looks like he's one of the other Alex turtles.
Yeah. I still like all the turtles.
Well, anyway, now that we're like, in theory, 25 minutes after you were supposed to have ended.
Yeah, it's fine. We just went on a total build plan, and it's totally fine. I got to listen to me rant on my planning. It's fine. So, welcome to the tangent of how I plan projects. It's fine.
The answer is she doesn't.
I mean, I sort of do. I say, hey, this is a cool idea. Maybe I should do that. That's my planning. That's what we did. We came up with cool ideas, and I said, maybe I want to build that. All right.
I'm clearing out the Enderman infestation in my house.
Oh, that's delightful. Enderman infestation. It's like rats amplified by a million. I'm glad I don't have Endermen in my house.
At least I can use their pearls.
I mean,
give me your balls.
Oh. All right, so she's collecting Enderman balls, and on that note, so next week the plan is that we will stay on our usual schedule. I am looking at Tuesday being Dark Souls 2, and Wednesday still being more of our shenanigans with this Journey to the Master Fisherman in Minecraft. And, you know, as always, we will do Catch as Catch Can for other streams, depending upon how spoons and time allows.
I still haven't decorated this house.
And we have an empty house, apparently, that needs decorating. All right,
Oh,
so...
there's 2 of them.
There's 2, even. Maybe we should put that on the board of to-doing. The squirrels are running rampant tonight, guys. All right, thank you for coming and hanging out with us tonight. I really appreciate y'all being here. I hope that you enjoyed hanging out with us and enjoying our building shenanigans and our weird rambling about nerdy stuff. You guys have a great
Vivarium,
day.
guys.
The vivarium. That is the word of the day. Vivarium. It's a critter box for all your critter containment needs. All right. And on that note, thanks for coming!
Get my wood box. Yeah.